Baba. Baba baba. Baba baba.
Yo, what up everyone, and Stinky.
Baba.
Hope you're all having a
Baba,
great
baba.
start to your weekend.
Baba
Now
baba.
that our little Stinky Fimska's graced us with her
Baba.
presence, we can get our dose of D and
Baba.
pings, and get off to some nice shy chill in cheer 500.
Ba. Ba. Baba baba. Baba baba. Baba baba. Baba. Baba 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 baba. Baba. Baba baba. Wah. Wah wah wah. Ba. 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 Ba.
Ba 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 ba. Not
Ba. 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 Hello. How you do? Did you guys watch the Sideman football charity match thing? I forgot the official name. It was fun to watch. Did you watch it? A little? No? No? 10 minutes? Not at all? Wait, I was the only one watching it? Yeah, I thought it was cool too. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah. Didn't know it was a thing? Oh no, sad. It was everywhere.
Wimp, wimp, wimp,
We
wimp,
clearly
wimp,
have
wimp,
very
wimp,
different
wimp, wimp,
Twitter
wimp, wimp.
feeds. Wimp, 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 wimp. Thank you so much for the 15 months. You haven't heard of it? No. I forgot it was happening today. Maybe we should have ended it so we could have shared the experience. Oh no. Yeah, XQC tweeting mid-match. Oh, it was so cool. I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. Speed fumbling the whole match. All match long. Dude can run though. Holy shit, what a sprinter. But damn, his greed be fumbling all the goals. He be fumbling hard.
Hi. Hope
Hi.
your day's been well.
It has
About
been,
the other
Jack.
day, I
Thank
knew
you.
about your dark mode variant, but it isn't why I asked. I just like collecting PNGs. I already own one for the sailor
A
model,
PNG
just not the sea
collector.
robes outfit. Get it?
Well, disappointing news. We are not wearing the sea ropes today. Gra, thank you. I'm trying to get as much of my fix of my outfits in as I can before a 2.0 debut. Catherine, thank you for 2 months. Holy shit. I'm so glad you enjoyed PAX.
It's been a hectic week with PAX, lots of work meetings, a high fever, and lack of sleep.
Oh,
And
fever.
while I am mostly dead, still I am back.
Listen, maybe I just got lucky, but I used to go to conventions a lot. Let's say merch first, okay? Okay.
Hi Lily, hope the stream goes well for you.
I hope so
Shy
too.
love, shy
Thank
love.
you so much. We has emerged. And I can't wait to play
Wompy,
Parasocial today. Prophet, thank you. I might have to pee very soon because I've been eating lots of soup and drinking lots of tea. Thank you, Destroyer, for the prime. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you, chat. Hello. Yeah, a pair of social. I'm so excited.
Also, hello very late Orca. Glad to see you again.
I watched the Sidemen football match. If I knew no one of you was watching it, I would have just forced you to watch it. We would have just react and eat it. If I knew no one of you was gonna watch it, we would have just react and eat. We can still react and to like the what maybe next week or something.
Stinker, but been following for a lot longer.
Thank you so
I'm still
much.
Excited to get your Gamersupps merch in the mail.
Thank you. Yeah, that raised 2 mil for charity, bro. Like a kids cancer charity of sorts. I forgot the name. Seafall, thank you. But they're basically raising charity for kids and young adults. The charity is raising money for kids and young adults with cancer. That's how you say that, I think. Izumi, thank you. Yeah, big W, 2 mil, bro. Timzens, thank you. Yeah, that was really fun. I'm so poor after spending money on VTubers. I mean, you can always just watch, you know, like all the ad money and whatnot coming in is also gonna be helpful for the charity in the end. Brett, thank you so much, Prime. I don't know if I was saying I don't know which charity. That's just how it was. We can't just maybe I don't know if you guys are into, we can just react any to the what since none of you watched it. So I cannot get my weekend planned out, but we can always just rewatch it next week if none of you watched it, and then we can just yeah. I think it was pretty cool. It was pretty entertaining. So I'm gonna see it again, but I think it'll be fun still. Yeah, and then I'll just force everyone to watch it with me. Yeah, we just yep. Yeah, it could be fun. I'll think about it. I don't know if there's like a huge market for after event what react Andy, but I'll think about it. I really expected all of chat to be over there watching it too. I was. Lantern, thank you. I think it was fun. Yeah. It was fun. I'll think about it. We can just yeah. Force react, Andy. Maybe that's something to do if you don't know what to do. Speaking of don't know what to do, my mom's coming over next week. It's gonna be fun. It was very last second. She was over not too long ago. If you remember, after TwitchCon Paris, she was over literally right away, which is why I had so much time off after TwitchCon Paris, even though I was only at TwitchCon Paris for like the TwitchCon, and then I fucked off. So yeah, she's coming over again because apparently something at work happened and she randomly got 5 days off, and she did want to come over all of the 5 days, but here's just the difficult part is VTuber is Nordlight, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Appreciate the sub, baby. The difficult part, not as VTuber, as streamer. As YouTuber, it's different because you can push yourself to work a little bit in advance, and then you have like an upload schedule for when you have vacation. As streamer that doesn't have a strong anything outside streaming, I can't really take a lot of days off, and 5 days was just too much.
With the lovely Orca.
Thank you,
nice
Drake.
Time.
Yes, sir. So yeah, I'm gonna have her over for 3 days only because 5 was just too much time off, especially so close to TwitchCon, where I'm also gonna have a week off because it's a long travel to go to America. So I'm not gonna just go there the day before just to sleep the rest of the day, the jet lag away, and then go to TwitchCon for 2 days and then fly back home the next day. I'm do the healthy thing and take the couple extra days, right? Anyways, yeah, I feel like 5 days was too much. I had to disappoint my mom a bit because she wanted to stay all those 5 days. I'm like, Mom, it's a bit difficult, but we can do 3 days because then I can pick her up Wednesday, Thursday. I take those days off. Friday, I bring her back to the station so she can go back home. And then when I come back from the station, I just stream.
Womp womp.
Womp womp! Thank you, Zano! How do you balance streaming in real life? The same way every other streamer does it. It's pretty easy. You just don't have a life. You just, you know, it's pretty easy. Just don't have a life, bro. Okay, jokes aside, the way I do balance it is as follow. I try and get stuff done on the days where I do stream. So before stream and after stream, I try and get stuff done because obviously before stream and after stream, you have quote-unquote free time, which is you're just gonna work on that. You're for example, the debut I have coming up is not a secret. So obviously everything that is related to the debut, the whole shabams, model and everything I don't wanna spoil, it needs to get done at some point during the day. Not just debuts, but the merchandise too. And 1, 2,
Damn,
3.
it's just like that.
Wait,
I
1,
could be streaming
2,
now,
3.
SMH.
Yes. 3 NDA things I can't talk about, which hopefully will all still be released this year. Then there is a couple things that are not under NDA, but I don't want to spoil them either. So there's the debut, everything related to that I don't want to spoil. 3 NDAs, a couple other things I don't want to spoil, and all the sponsorships and accounting and a couple unfortunate legal things because people be fucking weird sometimes.
No sun, no grass. That is the streamer way, not us.
Hell yeah, that's the streamer way. And then a couple legal things where, as a streamer, I don't think it's VTuber exclusive. I think VTubers do have a weird audience at times where people overstep boundaries, but I'm convinced everyone does. Thank you so much for the bless yous. So you have to deal with the ugly side of streaming too, because people just... information you don't want to share online makes people feel like they have to dig even harder to get that information because they're weird. They think they have some weird right to know information, and then they are bored enough and then they're like, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Lively, thank you. Wah. And then also, as the funny part is, as a streamer, you usually also keep up with your fellow other streamers.
Shy
Just the scene in general, you know, what's going on with Twitch, YouTube, events, your fellow VTubers, your friends and stuff. You check out what they're doing as well. Either way, the way I balance it is I try and get everything done that I do want to get done on the days I do stream, in hopes that the stuff that how do I put this? Usually I take 1 to 2 days a week off. Preferably 2. Every now and then that isn't possible because there's just stuff happening and it doesn't make sense. But preferably 2 days. So on the days I do stream, I try and get everything done on the day off stream, before and after. Which isn't the hardest part. This is one of the parts where living in the EU time zones is actually coming in pretty handy. Because all of my business meetings...
1 year of WOMP.
Thank you, Animals! All of my business meetings are usually after stream because most companies and stuff I deal with, company, legal, or whatever else, sponsors, happens after stream. And most of the stuff I need to go touch grass for, like accounting, dentist, whatever other appointments, shopping, I can do before stream because of my fortunate time zone. So it's not all that bad living in this time zone. It just fucks everything else. But it's pretty convenient. So I try and do everything I have to get done on the days I do stream. So when I do have my day off or two, the goal is to actually have free time and to actually get off the fucking internet and fucking disappear. Maybe check Twitter every time you go for a shit and that's it. Moby, thank you! So basically my weekend is that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever amount of days I take off in that range. And the goal is to hopefully have work enough during the week that there's no work going on there.
Womp womp, I am sorry to hear that weird people cause problems.
Don't worry,
and
it's pretty normal.
Seems pretty intense.
That seems...
Your work is associated.
Thank you so much. That seems bad. That I don't want to normalize it. It's not okay, but when you get into streaming, you are kind of aware of what can happen, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not normalizing it, right? Like it shouldn't be normalized. It isn't normal. It's fucking weird. People do something weird. But at the same time, you're mentally prepared for those things, right? Because, like, if you guys were to start streaming, you would know how weird things can get. You've been around content creation for years. You know the shit stuff can escalate too. That doesn't normalize it, but you are at least mentally prepared. So it's not that bad, or rather, it's manageable. It shouldn't be something that needs to be managed, but yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. I just don't have better words to, like, you know. Also, my music is really quiet. I want more vibe. Eat. But are you mentally prepared for the amount of people who call you mommy? To be honest, can we talk about that? I'm not that mommy though. And I think I'm kind of happy about it. We loot around and we Coomer. Is it called Coomer or Simp around? We loot around and Coomer around. And we have fun times. But we have like...
Can you honor us with
Tell
the
me more about that.
Tell me more about
I
that.
heard you get too little practice.
Shut up. But we're very homey. We're very like bro homie. So like I probably don't have to, yeah, like sister vibes rather than like mommy vibes. Yeah, we're very homosexual. We are very lewd, but like homosexual. We talk about lewd shit in like a sister, friendly neighbor, classmate kind of vibe. Stepsister. Yeah, it feels like you're a friend. So I'm really happy with that. Because I can crack a bunch of lewd jokes and I can clap back at chat. And I feel like everyone understands it. Every now and then jokes go over chat's head. Or rather, I wouldn't say that. I would say that every now and then there's always that 1% who was like... At least in America, you don't. I'm like, bro, this whole joking about America really went over your head, right? But like, usually we don't really have that. Sometimes we do like a really fucked up blue joke, and that's always like that 1% of YouTube commenters. Okay, it's YouTube, so it's more like 50% of YouTube commenters who are like, what the fuck? I can't believe she's exploiting her male vulnerable audience like that. I can't believe she's exploiting her audience like that. And I'm always like, what do you mean male audience? What about our gay homies, bro? What do they get?
You remind me of that one friend I had as a kid who knew all the lewd stuff at age 8.
I was pretty innocent when I was younger. I think. I wasn't the lewdest kid. I ate fucking sand, played Yu-Gi-Oh! And had Beyblades, bro. I brought my fucking Nintendo to school when other people brought their smartphones and watched porn on there.
Exploit me harder, Plaza.
Exploit me, mommy. Bro, I ate sand for way too long, man.
Reminds me of my time in
so hot.
college. I had lots of times like this of lewd jokes, pranks,
Yeah.
hanging out, etc. etc. Speaking for myself anyway. That's why I love this community and to
Me
you for
too.
building
I feel
it.
like I never
Shiny
grew
love.
up out of like the college humor. And it really
Please
shows.
refrain from the lewd talk. My dad can hear my bookshelf speakers.
My bookshelf speakers. Why why did you have to oddly specify that? My bookshelf speakers. Ah! Ah! That reminds me.
No maidens exploit me harder, Mori.
Like maidenless? Maidenless? That reminds me of I scrolled past Bao's TikTok just now, and she was tasting food, and apparently those chips were buzzing, and she was just like absolutely going to town, being
Damn,
like, "Ugh."
making me feel old. Smartphones didn't exist when I was in school.
Oh my god! I mean, we didn't have smartphones. It was mainly like those like Nokia screens and stuff. Like smartphones, like they exist today, didn't exist. I didn't grow up in the iPads kid area. I'm not
Just
that
remember,
young.
it's okay if something goes over chat's head, because everything goes over yours.
Shut the fuck up. Blackberries, bro. I got a phone really late, by the way, because my mom was really supportive of like my gaming stuff and whatnot, which was already an expensive hobby back then, and we didn't have money in abundance, so a phone was a little bit too much for my mom. She was like, okay, we ain't going
I
there.
brought my DS to school to play Pokemon on.
Dude, me
Who else is with
too.
me on that?
Oh, I was such a nerd for that because like, okay, when I grew up, maybe it's my age or maybe it's the area I grew up in, but when I grew up, gaming was like loser behavior, maidenless shit. iPad kids didn't exist playing games on like Game Boys and Nintendo DS and everything, or any games like Beyblade and Yu-Gi. That was loser behavior. You were a fucking loser, absolute nerd loser. You stink. You don't shower. You have no friends. You're fat. You're fat. You're morbidly obese. You are unintelligent as fuck. It was like super loser behavior. Like when I was gaming back then, it wasn't cool to bring a Nintendo DS to school and play Pokemon in your break.
Lord, I'm
It
about
was
to
loser
ascend.
behavior.
Seriously, please stop.
Ascent. Dreadful's dad. Go take care of your
I gifted it there
child.
2 months in a row. Damn.
Thank you, Guildmaster. The cool kids were the kids that had phones and they were texting each other during class, and they were like smoking secretly in the school breaks and came back to the school smelling like cigarettes. That was cool kids behavior, but gaming was like, you are absolute loser trash, government filth. I don't know what's a word. Like what's a... We basically in German we have a word that basically shit talks people that are low intelligence and therefore are unable to get a job or hold down a job, therefore are poor and live off government support, and they just kind of exploit that lifestyle because they don't know. We have a word for that in German, but you basically, yeah, like assy. You were basically called that if you brought a Nintendo DS into school. So when I was gaming wasn't cool, you know? So we were called all kinds of slurs. That weren't slurs, just like
when I was
insults.
in college. Only rich kids
Damn.
had them in high school. But I did take my Game Boy Color with me every day
Me
in
too.
middle school.
I just kind of, you know, I don't know. I guess as a kid, I was a little socially dense because I realized I was bullied for my hobbies, but at the same time, my hobbies were kind of everything to me. They're my whole ass personality. Ever since 4 years old, I didn't know anything. So you bet your ass that after continuing that for 2 more years, which is like half your fucking lifespan at that point, that is all you are as a kid. So, you know, you just kind of continue. Like, I was aware that this was the reason I was bullied, but I was more like, fuck it. So yeah, I was the Nintendo kid, the Beyblade kid, the Yu-Gi-Oh kid, Digimon kid, Nintendo
Womp
kid, whatever it was at the time. I had it and I brought it to school, and yeah. Yeah, Pokemon was my lifestyle to my whole ass personality, bro. Until I was like probably 13, 12. Until I was like 12, 13, Pokemon was my whole personality starting from like 4 years old. That was kind of crazy. Yeah. I played other shit too, of course, but that was like my main personality, playing Pokemon. So obviously I played Digimon, played Mario, played Donkey Kong games and all of that shit. But yeah, that was my personality. Gustavo, thank you! Yump. And funny enough, my mom played a bunch of games too. She was really into Donkey Kong and Mario too. And Raymond, my mom was really into Raymond.
Whoop,
yeah.
whoop.
Whoop whoop. She was like low-key gamer mom. But yeah, when I was 13, anywhere, I can't pinpoint directly, but anywhere between 12 to 14, anywhere in that age range, I discovered online gaming. Beleva!
Hoibo8 Wave wanted to share some of my birthday
Thank you!
happy with yours.
Appreciate it!
Hoibo8 happy.
So, happy birthday as well, holy shit. So anywhere between that age range, Pokemon was still my main personality, but I discovered online gaming too. I had every console up until that point, and I discovered online gaming. And so the MMO era became my whole personality and still fucking is. After 5,000 years, it's still... Okay, not 4,990 plus years, that's still my whole personality. Gilman, thank you. So, that's became... I got into WoW really fucking late, actually. Didn't play until Mr. Pandaria, which is probably why I have so incredible little interest in classic servers and anything before that. No matter how much people tell me it's great, because I've been playing games literally my whole life, right? And unlike most people, I've never been a big fan of nostalgia. Like, I really enjoyed when games developed and got better and added more and added quality of life, fixed systems, added systems. I've never been a fan of I wanna go back to the good old days when the game had like 2 classes and one of them was so broken, so there was basically only one class and you had to buy arrows. Well, arrow management. People nowadays can't even believe it. Like, nah, it's not really my thing. I don't give a shit that you had to manage arrows back then. That was like every game, and I don't miss it. I don't miss it. Whoa, thank you for the 9 months.
I remember when red and blue was new.
Oh, bro, same. So, yeah, I've never really been a kid or like an adult, I guess, that looks back at like, oh my god, I wish I could play this game version 0.1 again. Like, nah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I forgot where I was going with this conversation, but long story short, I was a nerd and very bullied for it as well. Because back then it was not cool to be nerd. It was only cool to smoke during your lunch break, come back into the classroom smelling like fucking cigarette and ash, and text your classmates during school. And my mom didn't really have either of those going for me, which is great. So yeah. Anyway, I am planning on gaming today if I can survive this fucking heat, bro. So warm out. How warm is it, bro? My room is a fucking sauna, bro. okay. It's not that bad yet. Probably because I just started stream. It's only been half an hour, and obviously I kept my window and door open during the time to get all of the AC air and stuff. But it's heating up. It is 29 degrees in my room, which is pretty cool still.
Climate change, the heat is only going to get worse.
Yeah, I can't wait. But the fucking humidity, bro, on top of that bit. Where's the humidity? Oh, fucking 67% humidity. What is that? What is it called? The climate index thingy? What is that shit called? It's only 29 degrees, but it's fucking 60 plus humidity. Heat index? Is that what it's called? Heat index chart. Yes. That is what I'm looking for. Preferably in non-freedom units. That would be amazing.
Well, I'll take a moment to say this. Please never forget, you're someone's reason to smile. And that includes
Thank
me.
you, Dreadful.
On my rough days, a few
Appreciate
minutes in your
it. Thank
company
you.
always make it a good one. I really appreciate you. Shy love.
80% humidity. I'm pretty lucky. It hasn't rained in quite a while where I live, and not much of the humidity is traveling around. So humidity is as low as 67% right now, but now that my window is closed and my door is closed due to noise, it's probably gonna go up into the 70s again during stream. It's only been half an hour of being closed and it's already getting hot.
The heart is so bad I've embraced the dystopia and sat in my room in ADR chat beach world with my fan on full.
Oh,
Shit's
goodness.
busting FR.
I bet. Can I find a single... Okay, this one is in fucking Celsius. Jesus Christ. So, temperature. It is 29 and 60 something. It's still alright. It's still... I know it's hard to see, but it's basically like... right here. It's still okay. It's still like... well, not comfortable, but it's... still a little bit away from the... you know, the... It's not that bad. It's pretty alright still. Skyzy, thank you! It's pretty alright. But, yeah, we just started. It's already getting hot as fuck and humid as fuck. We're in the... you know, in the cheese yellow, which is not so bad. I don't know what yellow means, but I think it's just like... cautious, and that's it. It's just like cautious, you know?
Off topic quick, but today I pulled 2B twice in the same 10 pull with it.
Ooh! Crazy! What, easy being tropical? I don't even live in a tropical climate. I don't know about the Netherlands. It's so fucking humid. Even though right now it's okay because it hasn't rained in a long time, and I don't live next to the big bodies of water. Just quite, so it's okay. It's okay. No.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Thank you. Mom, thank you. I mean, it is the Netherlands. It shouldn't even be getting this hot to begin with. This is not our climate. This is not normal.
It's next to the sea, and there are no mountains between you and the sea.
I guess,
you
yeah.
are getting all the humidity.
But yeah, like I said, it's okay. It hasn't rained in a while, so it's not as bad
Today,
as it
where
was
I am
a
from,
couple
the
days
highest
ago.
It will be 102 degrees Fahrenheit or 38 degrees Celsius plus humidity. Fucking Texas heat, am I right?
You have to
At
be
least
careful.
I'm not in Arizona where I heard cars can melt.
You have to be careful with that.
It's been hot where I'm at too. I've been hella sweaty. Oh, you're sweaty too. Wanna get sweatier?
What the fuck would I want to get even sweatier? No.
Am I the only gamer who loves hot? tropical weather?
What?
Give me constant 35 degrees Celsius like today.
You either don't live in actual tropical weather or you build differently. Because 35 degrees in tropical weather, if you're exposed to that for the entire season, that is damaging for a human body. That's literally dangerous. Not even kidding. Depending on your humidity levels, that's dangerous. Or you have AC or a fan or anything that is just... You're either built diff or you capping. Or you don't deal with tropical weather like you said.
26C used to be very rare here in Seattle. Now it is normal. I'm
Right?
melting. But at least I don't live in the desert or Bavaria with the rest of my family.
Jeez, like, I don't understand. I'm German. It's supposed to be harsh winters and warm summers, not
The guy
hot
who likes
summers and
35C is a menace.
Arctic winters. Yeah, absolute menace. I'm German. I'm built for harsh winters and warm summers, not tropical summers and Arctic winters. I'm not built for this. Okay, I wasn't raised for this.
Sorry, but everything over 23 degrees Celsius is dead for me, shy fine.
Okay, 23. Okay, man. The thing is, I can even manage 40 degrees, but not with humidity. The part in Germany where I used to be raised, very often, almost every summer, even before this whole climate change thing became like a huge thing, we very often had summers with 40 plus degrees Celsius, which is, I don't know how much Fahrenheit, you do the math, I don't know in freedom, but we have almost zero humidity where I lived.
It's 32C here in the tropics, with 71% humidity lol.
That's fucking crazy. That is dangerous, is it not? Wait, I still have the heat index open. 32 with 70. That is...
The Austrian here beats EW, help him melting its DSGST engine.
It isn't extreme danger levels yet, but it is in the orange level of quite dangerous.
I live in Qatar, so
It
hot
is beyond
weather with
extreme
around 50%
caution.
humidity. Moved here from Germany. And my family is from Siberia.
50 pounds is pretty good. That's very normal. Yeah, very. Italy was 40 with humidity this summer. Yeah, that's nasty. Janus, thank you so much. Well, 50 pounds it's pretty alright. That's pretty normal. That's like comfy weather. That's
20. Time flies.
rather normal. But Janus, thank you so much for the 20-month tier 3. Yeah, baby. I do not have a dehumidifier. I might consider because my fucking skin is literally sticky. My thighs are sticky, bro. But yeah, I grew up my whole life living in a part of Germany that has harsh winters. Meaning, almost every winter was either edging the minus 20 degrees Celsius, sometimes even above that, oftentimes below the 20 degrees Celsius, minus 20 degrees. Usually it wasn't like a all winter thing, but usually during the harsher times of the winter. And summers were very hot, 40 plus degrees like I said. Summer was easily 30 plus degrees all summer long, with the peaks being easily 40 plus during like a couple weeks. But where I lived, it was incredibly dry. It was very dry climate. My guess is that there weren't mass amounts of rivers around, and I lived in a city with mountains and forest, so I guess a lot of humidity can't travel places. So that was, I always figured I'm pretty resistant to heat because I survived all the summers with 40 plus degrees Celsius. We had summers with 44 degrees Celsius, bro. But now that I live in the Netherlands and the weather is fucking humid, I am dying at not even 30 degrees. I am I am dead. I am sweating my ass off. I feel sticky and I feel awful at not even 30. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here, bro. The humidity is so sticky and awful and clammy, bro. Next summer, I am getting a dehumidifier. Yes, I am.
It's supposed to be 31°C right now, but thanks to this 70% humidity it feels like a 37°C.
Yep. It does indeed. It's only 44% humidity today. Yeah, 44. I think everything just above 50 is normal.
Gotta go to bed for work.
Have a good one, Dreadful. Thank you.
Afterwards. Here's a virtual head pat for you, and here's a virtual head
Thank
pat
you
for
so
the
much.
shrimpies too.
It's because water retains heat pretty well.
Love you, Lily. Moi.
Not to be the Chloe kid, but if I'm not mistaken, it's the other way around, no? Warm air has a very easy time retaining water particles, and depending on how much water particles there are in the air, your body cooling down becomes impossible because the way we cool down is sweating and then the sweat evaporating. But if the air is too humid, there is little to no evaporation. Therefore, no heat will be taken off of you, and What's worse, moist summer or dry winter? Moist summer all the way. Dry winter is awful, but okay, maybe it's just me. Dry winter is awful. But getting humidity into your household feels so much easier than dehumidifying it. Also, I feel like the dryness, while annoying, is all you need to do is make sure your nose and mouth and lips retain moisture. And that's kinda it, bro.
Dry winter is constant nosebleeds and pain.
Damn, really? Maybe it's because I grew up, like I said, the part in Germany where I did grow up was very dry. So, harsh winters, not Arctic, but harsh. And dry summers, so I guess I'm just very used to dry. To the point where the humidity at night here is so strong, I wake up with like, you know, like a, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say here? The like, when you wake up and you have like all that fucking snot in your throat. I think it's because when my body grew up to be the human I was, I adjusted to the dry climate where I grew up. So that's just how my body is nowadays. Yeah. I wonder what a humid winter feels like. Awful. You will literally freeze off ears and nose and everything. Humid winters are very dangerous, just like humid summers. Humid winter is incredibly dangerous because, yeah, it's just so much moisture on your body and air, but it's below the freezing point, so it will just constantly freeze. So yeah. Imagine this. Have one dry glove on your hand and then a wet glove on your hand, and then go out and figure out which hand is gonna get frostbitten first. You can probably imagine quite easily which one is gonna have your fingers fall off quite fast. Byakuzi, thank you. Which, by the way, it's very important that in the winter... Okay. As someone who also hates winter, because honestly, who the fuck likes shivering? Let me give you a tip for winter. I grew up in a dry winter climate, so this is something I learned recently, and I think it can help people. When you dress to go outside, dress in a way where when you come from the inside to the outside, you are slightly cold. The slight uncomfortable coldness is what you're looking for. You don't want to shiver and you don't want to be warm, because here's the thing, mountain climbers have this rule actually. When you are warm, genuinely warm, you're being kept warm when going outside, chances are the second you have physical exercise, even if it's just walking, you will sweat. The sweat is what makes you freeze and gives you frostbite and makes you sick. Sweating is very dangerous during the winter. So when you go outside, you want to be slightly cold. You want it to be slightly uncomfortable when you dress to go outside and you open a door. You want it to be slightly uncomfortable, like kind of like, man, I wish I would have had a thicker jacket or one extra layer, but you don't. It's important you don't. That is the perfect temperature you want to be in. I learned that the hard way because, like I said, I grew up in a very dry winter, which, yeah.
This is true. I always have to dress like it is hotter than it is so I don't overheat.
Yeah, very important in the winter. But summer too, of course, but very important. Osmanthus wine. Thank you. I read a mountain climber died because of that. Lots of mountain climbers die because of that all the time. Because they sweat. And then the sweat makes them shiver. And you usually don't have a full extra pair of dry clothes. And you just kind of have to make sure you dry the fuck up. Else you will probably die if you have no way to retreat from the cold.
That's why I hate working in construction during the winter cause it's cold as fuck, but then you start working hard enough to sweat and then you're just twice
very
as
dangerous.
cold.
Yeah, layers is also important. But one thing with layers, okay. One thing people don't tell you, layers are important, but it isn't the amount of layers, it's the amount of air you trap in the layers. So many people just wear like a skin-tight leggings and tank top and then skin-tight everything and they're like, I'm wearing 7 layers, why am I cold? You have to trap the air. For all I give a shit, you could wear a singular layer. But if that singular layer is just filled with like fluffy feathers or something that trap tons and tons of air, you'll be safer. That's why winter clothing is so fluffy, because it's the air in the clothes that's important. It's the fluff. So many people get it wrong. Yeah, I see it all the time in the winter where like girls especially, they're like, oh, I'm shivering. I'm like, girl, you're wearing leggings, and they're like, yeah, but I'm wearing like 4 pairs of leggings, layers, and I'm like, yeah, but they're leggings. There's zero air there unless you wear like winter leggings that have the fluff, the fleece inbuilt. But I doubt you do, cause you wouldn't be able to wear 4 pairs of those. So where the fuck's the air? Easier solution: don't go outside. Wise man, thank you. I just strive to live by the motto, holes don't get cold. But even wear leggings in the winter though? Okay, as someone who loves leggings, let me tell you, cause it's fucking comfortable. I don't want to wear a pair of jeans during the winter. Fuck that. I fucking hate jeans. I love the way jeans look. But I stopped giving a shit about the looks of jeans because I'm like, no, I just want to be comfortable. And there's nothing more comfy to me than leggings. I just really like leggings. They're incredibly comfortable. It's beautiful. And they tend to look much better than those snow pants because they're kind of ugly. So, Umbra, thank you. But then again, I am Caucasian, so
China time 148. Hi Lily, it's me again today.
Hi.
I got another question from Billy's netizens. Today's question is: today, while listening to Young Thug's album Jeffrey, I found a song called Kanye West. In this song, he affectionately sang, fleece-lined leggings are great, and yes, I hate jeans, love leggings. Also,
hell yeah.
When are you starting teaching at Khan Academy?
At what academy? Let me see. Okay, in the song, he affectionately says, "Womp womp, She Wet Wet, which vividly depicts Lily swimming in the sea, getting wet all over her body and making cute calls. I want to ask our female star Lily what she thinks of this song. You see, hello my Chinese fans from Bilibili. I just think Kanye West is a huge fan. What can I say? I think he perfectly depicted me in his song. I just think it's beautiful that he gave me that line. Yeah, womp womp. Yeah, Kanye loves the orchid. What can I say? Wait, what is the Khan Academy? Yeah, Kanye West watches Shy Lily? Womp womp. Womp womp.
Khan Academy is a free online learning resource, since you are all uncultured.
Oh, I see. Wow, I guess I got much to learn, huh? Bro, Kendrick Lamar is a tier 3 sub. Yeah, he is. How did you know? He subs to me. He subs to me as a tier 3 every month. He's like 14 months in, bro. He loves me. Tier 3 rappers? Hell yeah. Can't wait for Young Gravy to become my tier 3 sub, bro. I have a longer sub than Kendrick. Tier 4 when? Yeah, my famous rapper fans keep asking about tier 4 and tier 5 subs because they just love us so much, but we're still negotiating with Twitch, you know. David, thank you. I like the watch time tech tone. Watch time tech tone.
Shy Rave.
Jazz, thank you. Funny thing, I saw Tectone on the Sideman stream today. He was donating $50 to the charity. I was like, oh, Techie! So I immediately went into the fucking DMs being like... He needs to see how long he watched the egg! That's badass. Badass. What is that biggest wall of text, bro? What? Young Gravy collab when? Bro, Young Gravy, hit me up. Let's hang. Let's collab, bro. That'll be fun. I listen to your music a lot. You were my Spotify. What is the Spotify thingy called when it tells you like who the fuck you listen to the most? You were like my most listened person. I wanna hear Lily on the track, bro. I bet I can fit onto a Young Gravy track. Hell yeah. I can make that work. I need someone to write me the bars, of course, cause I'm literally fucking can't even talk a full sentence. Oh, like the gravy. Buzz and buzz. Yeah, Spotify rap. That's what it's called. Yeah, yeah. Huge fan. Can I use your music on stream?
Ahoy, my favorite.
Thank you, Cold.
Sailing the seas.
Yo, thank you. It's one of the 16 months, man. Hell yeah. Lily on the track going e. Blah, blah. Bro, those can be my ad-libs, bro. Wap wap and e can be my ad-libs. People have the weirdest fucking ad-libs nowadays. You might as well. Yeah, my rapper name is Lil E. E. Wap wap. Blah. Oh fuck yeah, bro. I'm an ad-lib machine. Just feature me, but I'll just be all at ad-libs, bro. Fuck the whole culture of like, yeah, nah, ee and womp and dra is where it's at. Dra, dra. Lil E on the track. I just can't normally imagine how Lily would rap with Kendrick. Collab of decade, probably. I can rap, probably. It's just talking, bro. And then we're gonna have to redo that bar like probably 30 times because I can't say a singular sentence without stuttering like crazy. So imagine me talking faster and on a beat with me being completely tone deaf. But in the end of the day, it's just talking. They can probably edit me talking like cool. New Kendrick song, feed Lil E. Hell yeah. Like rap will be sick though. How would I rap? Would I rap like? Would I be like? Would I be like? Like what is my energy level if I rap? You know, like we have to figure out my energy level. You know how every rapper has like their energy level. I need to figure out my energy level. The first one, the breezy one, the badass, the high pitched mumble. Nah, ain't no way I'm the high pitched mumble. Fuck that. Nah. That ain't me. I wanna be cool rap. I don't wanna be high pitched mumble. Ew. I have style. I have class, bro. Lil E, Lil Eminem. I could fluctuate energy. I feel like I can pull up at least 2 levels of energy. Probably. I would guess. Yeah, I feel like 2 is like the minimum you can do. 1 is just like your normal talking energy, and then you have like the cooler version of you. A little stank. 6ix9ine kind of style? Dude, you think I can pull the 6ix9ine energy? Ain't no way. I'ma be hoarse after that. Peter, the horse is here. Darkblade, thank you. No, I can't do 6ix9ine energy. That is a little bit ambitious. I wish, bro. I wish. That'd be badass. Peter. Snoop Dogg. I wish I had Snoop Dogg energy, but I think I'm a little too hyper for that. I don't know. I think if I try it.
Not a horse 9
Peter. I don't think I can do Snoop Dogg energy. I feel like that's one of the few that doesn't work. Lil E, Tyler, bro, imagine Tyler. Oh my god, Tyler would be fucking amazing too. Honestly, like something like this. Oh shit, like this song is speaking to me lately. Wait, I need to show you. This one is so good. My playlist is so long, man. This one is such a banger. I think it's called Sorry Not Sorry. It should be on my playlist somewhere. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Womp Malone? As much as I love my boy, the one and only Malone, I could never.
Our favorite Orca rapper, Lol Smalls. Rapping like high-pitched
Shut
Courage
the
the
fuck
Cowardly Dog.
No, I don't wanna be high-pitched rapper, man. I wanna be cool. I wanna be badass. Now, as much as I love Womp Malone, there is no way we can pull it off. This man can actually sing. That is so not happening. Where's the song? It's not in my playlist. Is it sorted by last edit? It's not. Oh, this one is also really good. Okay, this song has kind of been... Where did it go? Okay, this song has kind of been growing on me, not gonna lie. It's not bad.
Womp womp.
It's the hook, dude. The welcome down. I don't know, man. It's kind of it's grown on me a lot, man. It's really been growing on me. The hook is so good, bro. It's so catchy. I didn't like that phrase, but I don't know. It's pretty good. Oh, 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 I can't. Oh, 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 oh. It's so good, bro. It's not sorted by date edit, is it? How do I sort? Oh, here, date edit. Thank you so much, Knife, for the 25 gifted. Oh, I don't know why I sniffed them. That was a weird reflex. I'm sorry, my brain made a weird connection there. Thank you for 25. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Such a bop. I don't know. The hook is so good. I didn't like it at first, but shit, it's good. It's a banger. So good. Imagine he sees this and he's like, "What the fuck?
Wow,
fucking dumbass! What the fuck is a VTube? What the fuck is that shit? The fuck is
jokes."
Oh my goodness, that guy stuff. It's like, what the fuck is that garbage? What the fuck? Fucking degens, bro. Fucking Twitch degens. Where's my song, bro? It's in the playlist, I swear. It goes so hard. Is it not? It's sorted by date edit. Where the fuck is it? I'm gonna just look for it myself. This one, oh, what a banger. It starts so chill, it's like, oh, okay. Cool, chill song. It's like, But then he goes hard. It's like, whoa. He'd be like, is this what my audience has become? Fucking Twitch anime degens vibing to my shit? Ain't no way. We made it out the hood, but at what cost? Yes, we're so disappointed me listening to his shit. Nerd, thank you. This song is such a banger, man. Add to playlist. This playlist. See, it is in the playlist.
Hello.
I wish I could do the fucking. It's so fucking cool, bro. Dusty, thank you. Yeah, it's sneaking around in my playlist somewhere. I don't understand why I can't find it. I must reevaluate my career. Love Tyler. Dude, his shit's buzzing. It's really good. He must also be so disappointed. He's like, what the fuck is this enemy weeb garbage girl vibing to my shit for? It's like, what the fuck is that? What has my career become? Tyler be like, ew, JPEG. It's like, ew, JPEG, bro. I think he'd be down. He seems like a cool dude. He fucks around. When you see like funny clips of him float around, he seems like a cool dude fucking around. Yeah. He's funny. He's the dorky dude at the party. He seems chill. But then again, we're still a VTuber. We are 3 levels above chill. So you have to be a special kind of degen to enjoy. See, I could have done the ad-libs for that. I could have been the person that goes, you know? Like, could have been me. It could have been featuring Lil E, bro. Like, could have been me. Night, is you good? You need to stop. Jesus, thank you for the 25 gift there. Thanks for doubling down on them. Sheesh. Good shit. Oh. Thank you for the 25, Jesus Christ. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do Lily listen to songs? Just a little bit. SH Tech Short Dax.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. VTuber rap. Bro, I wish I could, but like I need like guidance. Nah, fuck it, not guide. I need someone to literally do my part. You know what I mean? I would love to be a feature on like a rap song, but I would need bro. I need to be babysat. Babysat? Is that a word? Yeah, good thing Buska can sing. He always flexing. Mythic, help a homie out. Give me that Tyler feature, you know? A rap ska? He can rap too. Buska has this weird music brain where he just memorizes the lyrics, and I don't know. It just I don't know. I don't know. How do you feel about NF? Fucking love NF and go rap about how do you feel about NF and go rap about your problems with bigger thighs? Listen, as much as I like to consider myself thick, I don't think I have a big thigh problem. I think they're pretty proportionate to my body. Still, I feel like there's a lot of thick people in the rapper scene that if I were to rap about being thick, they would fucking laugh at me, bro. They'd be like, thick? That anorexic bitch? Thick where, bro? Under her feet? I knew a girl that said NF was a big asshole IRL, graduated with him. Can I say something that is like, not a hot take at all, but like, that seems like I'm just dick riding those people? I think people that say actor, artist, whatever, actor, artist, rapper, whoever, XYZ, is a dick, is not a very viable source. First of all, consider this. People as famous as they are, that can't even walk around in public undisturbed anymore, without having to block off roads if they ever wanted to just be normally out in public, you're gonna have to have some level of like fuck off attitude.
Well, many rappers rap about having the most girls while they have none. Keck.
I mean, I probably don't have any girls that they stay with for a long time. They just have a million bitches on their dick as one night stands. Yeah, imagine if reporters just absolutely shove their equipment into your face as all you're trying to do is get from point A to point B without that taking 20 minutes for like a 2-minute walk. You're gonna get some sort of attitude over the years. I feel like that's almost normal and maybe almost needed, cause like, how else would you deal with living in that world if you wouldn't be at least to some extent a dick, you know? Cryptic, thank you. But that's just, you know, yeah, it just gets on your nerve. Like, imagine, let's just take a person like Justin Bieber. Lots of people hate him for whatever reasons. That's up to you. But imagine having your entire childhood basically be washed away by paparazzi being in your way and being unhinged as fuck. Like, have you seen some fans on paparazzi? They will literally break and enter your property. With the parents being like, my son is such a huge fan. And you're just like, how the fuck did you get here? How fucking dare you make your son believe that this is okay? Get the fuck away from here. Of course you're gonna be a bit of a dick. That's just... I don't know. That's just... shit gets wild. People get wild. And then hearing stuff like, they're a dick. I'm like, they probably were in that situation, but... Are you sure you didn't overstep your boundaries? At all? Not even in the slightest? Overstaying your welcome? Overstaying... anything? Private space and whatnot? You know, like... Become degen. Happened to a friend of mine who used to stream, came to us home and his address wasn't public. It always reminds me of that PewDiePie video of him having to move like twice a fucking year to new houses because people would recognize him on the streets, they watch him go home, and then the next day parents of little kids will ring at his door or enter his property, knocking his door being like, hey, can you make a picture with my son and give him an autograph? And PewDiePie is like, fuck no I can't. Get the fuck away.
I was just minding my own business, hiding in their trash can waiting to collect their cash, and they asked me to leave.
What an asshole. Like, I don't know, man. I feel, as much as it's not okay to be a dick, I feel like in this industry you have to be. That's just survival.
I can picture your rap single Life from Below, speaking about vertically challenged life.
Shut the fuck
with
up!
Punchlines like I may be short, but I can punch your crotch.
Shut up, bro. What if I make like a sick diss track to all the people taller than me, but the diss track is just like hella sus? Like, I may be short, but I can suck your dick standing and shit like that. It's just like the most sus, down bad lyrics. That'd be so funny, bro. YouTube comments would go viral. That like, oh my god, Lily's exploring her male audience. I can't believe she's playing into vulnerable men with her sexuality.
I just used an at-home test and yeah, I have the Rona.
Oh shit. That sucks. I never take my mask off at cons. I used to always go to conventions a lot, and I used to consistently get the con flu. Haha, consistently. Con flu, get it? Ever since I started wearing masks at cons, despite so much more physical contact and so much more intimacy with hundreds of more people, I have yet to get a con flu. So, very happy about that. It could just be a happy coincidence, or, you know, maybe just the mask. Unlike Nilly. So, yeah, I'm very... That sucks. I mean, what am I supposed to say? It sucks. That's facts, bro. I wish it was more normalized to wear masks again, as in... People feel so oppressed because they had to wear masks during Rona, and I'm like, who gives a shit? Like, you wanna be sick? Like, damn. I don't know what the fuck you work at, but we're going to America and y'all always complain how you can't be sick because you don't have sick leave.
I should have worn a mask, but it was so hot and I just wanted to breathe.
Oh yeah.
I regret that decision now.
Oh, I feel that. TwitchCon, not Paris, but the TwitchCon Amsterdam. Fuck, it was hot. I wanted to take off that mask all day, every day, but I'm glad I didn't. Because almost everyone in our friend group caught the Rona. And I did not, despite literally being with those people the entire time. So, the second they started posting they have Rona and everyone was positive, I'm like, whoop. It's just a matter of time, but nope, no Rona. So, very happy, and I also was one of the people that wore the mask a lot together with Numi and such. Godlike jeans, yeah. You're immune, bro. I wish I was immune. Paris was also hot, but Amsterdam was hotter. Though maybe I just perceived Amsterdam as hotter because I didn't Uber around at all. So maybe that's why. Cause in Paris, I was like, fuck it. I put a budget aside for literally just this trip, and GG paid a lot on my shit. So you bet your ass I Ubered around carelessly. In Amsterdam, I didn't take a singular fucking Uber. We walked everywhere in the heat, sun everywhere, and it just yeah. It was just I acted very different still. Amsterdam. Well, the only wasn't an expensive trip, but we were also there with our own car, which is a pretty old car, and yeah, Amsterdam was scorching, bro. That's what I felt with Paris when I walked most of the time. Yeah, after Amsterdam, I was like, I'm sorry, but I'm a Uber everywhere. Didn't regret that. The only time we walked was at night. We went to this place to eat. It was Numi, Tricky, Buska, Prut. I think there were more. Who am I missing? Anyway, we had a couple people. We went out to have dinner after the con, and by the time we were done eating, it was dark, and we were like, "Fuck it, let's walk home." So yeah, no, Saru wasn't there. We were out another night with Saru. Saru and a bunch of people of us were out another night. That was me, Numi, Saru. Was it also Tricky? It's hard to remember. Cause we were with so many people to so many places to so many dinners with different groups that it becomes blurry. Like I don't quite remember who was always in within those groups. Yeah, we had a big crew. We weren't always so like the whole group was massive because the entire group was me, obviously, and Buska, Numi. Let's see if we can remember them all. DM, Tricky, Rikohian, Uni, Katie, and girlfriend. Cinder, yes. Geary. God, we were so many people. Prut eventually joined as well. Rain was there too, but she rarely ever hung out with us. I guess she had her own group. So I didn't do much with Rain. Did see her a couple times and stuff and hung out, but oh yeah, Oni Bro was there too, right? Geary brought Oni Bro. Oh yeah, Red was there too. Right. Red was there too. God, there were so many people. I'm blacking out. I'm forgetting so many people, and we're already like over 10 people in. Is Buska just Lily Bro? Nah. He's just Buska, no. YouTube compilations, yo Martin, let's go. Oh, we did take a group pic. I already said Katie. We already had Katie. We do have a group pic with, I think, almost all of us. Should be in the server. This is the wrong TwitchCon server. Where's the other TwitchCon server here? Pictures. Yeah, we should have one big group picture. Let's see. Yeah, Yeah, Prut also hung out with us quite a bit later on. I think I actually got everyone. Everyone on this picture. I've named everyone on the picture. I think I've actually gotten everyone.
Womp womp, I would like to buy entire stocking on Blowhole Blast.
A soul. Well, good news! For we have the Space Punk Rifle Sales. If you now go restock your Blowhole Blast, you get a free Coffee Cup. And if you feel extra fancy, you can get a pink shirt too. Speaking of pink shirts, I keep seeing the Speaking of pink shirts, I keep seeing this like Mercedes-Benz advertisement where this one person keeps doing like Mercedes ASMR. She always goes like Mercedes. And then she goes like Mercedes. And then she goes like Mercedes. I'm like, she says it so fucking ugly too. First of all, it's Mercedes. Yes. Second of all, she said it so ugly. She's like Mercedes. Like, oh my god, like she's just, it's just. And then the Bentley. Oh yeah, she did a Bentley one too, where she's like, Bentley. I'm like, oh my god, I fucking hate her so much. So she says it's so annoying. Wait, I think I liked the TikTok, so I should be able to find it really fast because I think that was a really funny one. So I had it for like a TikTok stream. I think I liked it and even saved it.
Womp womp.
What happened? Likes. Oh my god, this one is so funny too. I need to probably split my audio real quick because I'm pretty sure this song is copyrighted. It seems like a copyrighted song. Give me a second. That car is so funny. It's so loud. Yes. Same. This video is so funny. Apparently, Mercedes released like a car that can bounce for off-road purposes, even though I question who the fuck off-roads their Mercedes. Anyway. So it can bounce, so you can unstuck the car. But all the people just use it to flex on the road, bro. Look how happy he is. He's so fucking happy, bro. Look at this. I love his energy, bro. Look how fucking happy he is. What a child. Look at this man smile. Yeah, baby. They're using it exactly the way it's intended. Yeah, it reminds me of those lowriders jumping. It's so cool. Such a cool car. I want my car to bounce. Do you like that, Mace? I mean, yeah. I think it looks nice. Lots of people complain that it looks too bulky. They don't quite like it. I think it looks nice. Like, apart from the funny music and stuff, I think it looks nice. It looks like a fat car, no? Like, if someone drove this on the streets, I would turn my head. Oh, thank you, advertisement. Appreciate it. I would turn my head. I think it looks cool. Yeah. I think it looks nice. I don't think it's bulky at all, but I think I do have a thing for bulky cars to begin with, so... Yeah, I think it's a beautiful car. I love that car. Hell yeah. Oh, I'll bounce if I had that car. Would bounce. 10 out of 10 would bounce. Oh god, here she... I found her. I found her. Here she is. Oh, goodness gracious. Give me a second. I'm trying to make it so my ad... Okay, now it's above the ad banner. That's her, bro. Oh god, wait, it's too quiet. Can't hear shit. What do you mean Spotify? That's on Spotify. Oprah, that's on Spotify, bro. Oh shit. Fucking audio on Windows 11 is so buggy, man. Give me a second and I'll... Don't worry, it'll be fixed in a... here it is. Oh god, she said it's so ugly. Stop saying it this way. Death! The thing is, that truck is probably a way bigger flex anyway, because that truck probably costs like 3 times the amount. Oh, I hate the way she says it. Who says it? Mercedes. Like, are you constipated? Do you need help? Do you need laxatives? Laugh. The way he squeaks over it. Squeak. Who does this? Yo, Potato! Thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. It's so... Oh god, I can't stand the way she says it. Who do... Mercedes. Mercedes. Boom. Now the wad has sound again. I'm sorry, wad watches. Mercedes. Mercedes. God, I can't stand her. DMs. Let me see. What DMs? Kitty telling me to watch DMs? The fuck is this?
Mercedes, ich bin eine Deutsche.
It just makes me think of the same TikToks of a girl like making coffee.
And not Mercedes.
Oh my god.
I've only seen the video of a guy doing same thing making fun of it.
Oh my god. Will you make coffee with fruit? How do you make fruit coffee? The Nicki Minaj skin. It's so good, bro. He was playing as Nikkei. Obviously, Nikkei. What the fuck, Nikki? Obviously, Puska is playing Nikki. Yeah, who the fuck makes fruit coffee? Nikkei. I can't help it. All on my mind is fucking Nikkei. It's so fucking hot. I can't. The heat. The heat. Just take clots. Clotes. Pepega brain. Just take clotes. Yeah, these are very unusual September temperatures for the Netherlands. The thing is, I know exactly what you try to say, and I admire you for thinking that I am not stripped of every piece of clothing that there is. Do you really think I became a VTuber to sit here in a sweater and pants, bro? Ain't no way. You know exactly why I became VTuber, and pants ain't on that agenda. We don't do pants. Ow, ow, ow. My hair got stuck. Oh, fuck, man. I do need to get some more water soon, though, and probably gonna go pee while on the way up. Because my Gamersupps is almost empty. And in these trying times when my body is trying to sweat, yeah, I'm gonna go freshen up my GG, and I'll see you in a hot second. Bye-bye. I'm also gonna go pee. Bye-bye. And then after, we can probably play Parasocial. I think it's Parasocial time. So yeah. Love you. Bye. I'll see you in a bit. Are you not going AFK looking like this? Ah. I wanna be cute.
I ain't losing this staring contest, you stinky sea blimp stare. Hey Lily. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. We love you. I'm opening a strip club, who is in?
yo. I am back. I have peed. I have mixed some new GG. Got some peach tea. And I'm gonna be honest, I enjoyed a hot second in the AC. I just stood there in the AC for like a minute. Just enjoying the cold air for a change. The cold, non-moist air. And then I made the mistake of coming back here because the second I opened that door, I am met with heat and humidity like a fucking wall, bro. My room is a sun. I have AC. I don't even get to use it, bro. I can't believe I have AC.
Lily, is there any prestige to owning both colors of the shrimpy? Also womp womp, I'm happy to be able to
Prestige?
enjoy your stream once in a while and feed the mods.
Well, what is that? Is like I don't know what do you mean? What do you mean? It just get a shrimpy if you want, and it's yeah, it's just self-satisfaction. If you're talking about like I know that we were suggested to do like Wasabi,
It's
thank
been
you.
some time.
I don't know if that's what people are referring to, but we did get the suggestion of, hey, why don't you give people something in exchange for buying your merch, or like getting both shrimps or something. And I'm like, I'm very sorry, thank you for doing all the merch stuff, but no. All I do with merch is I advertise it on my platforms, and that's it. I ain't pushing it. I'm not giving people anything extra. It's just, it's 100%, quite literally, without a doubt, a matter of if you want it, you can get it. It's out now, and that's it. I just, yeah. Thank you for not doing that. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna be. Listen, I don't.
Do you not have a fan? If you decide
I
to get
do.
one, I suggest one of the polar air big ones.
Polar air.
Can redirect the cool air into the stream room perhaps.
Well, I have a fan, but no, I can't direct any cool air into my room.
Let's
because,
face it, Lily, you are just going to have to find a way to stream with AC in your room. For your own health and survival. Nearly giving yourself heat stroke is not healthy.
I don't think, according to UV, not UV
14
index,
months a shrimp,
that
eagerly
heat
awaiting my
index thingy, I am not in heat stroke danger. I definitely was close to a heat stroke when I was still streaming from my old apartment.
Womp.
The one from the attic, with like the small tiny room, with the window being in like the scorching midday sun. The attic apartment where it's just like, yep, that was pain. That was genuine pain, to the point where it was impossible to sleep. So I put on water onto my body with a fan facing me on full on blast all night. Direct, just fan steam, just so I can sleep. It was impossible, bro. That was heat stroke. This is just, I'm just uncomfortable. I'm just fucking hot and sweaty. I'm uncomfortable as fuck and I'm sticky, but I don't think I'm at heat. I don't think this is like a health hazard. It's not that bad. It's uncomfortable, for sure. I'm just exhausted. Heat exhaustion, is that a thing? Yeah. I think I'm just exhausted. I'm just hot. I'm just exhausted. It's difficult to want to stream, 'cause all I want to do is be in the living room and enjoy the AC. But it's bearable, you know, like it's not a health hazard, I don't think. It's not hot and humid enough, I don't think, to be that. If the measurements from a fan are accurate, it shouldn't be it shouldn't be difficult. I had a couple days, a couple weeks ago, the heat was so bad, it felt like it was difficult to breathe. Do you ever like talk and you're like, wow, I already have to like breathe in at the end of my sentences because I feel like I'm not getting any freaking air into me. I hate that. Yeah, oh god. It is bad, but I don't have that right now, so I think it's okay. It is super annoying. I hate that. Listen, I cannot have a portable AC unit. I already have white noise with a fan that is incredibly quiet for the amount of air it puts out. If in my tiny ass, small as miniature type streaming room I had an AC, it would sound like this the entire fucking stream. It would just be this all stream long. That is not bearable, bro. It's not bearable. It doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. It's not noticeable at 20% volume. Dude, my mouth noise? Yeah. You like it? It's because I just ate some nuts. I just grabbed a handful of cashews and threw them into my face. Do the funny mic again. Cookie, thank you. Also, right now, I'm having, I don't know what they're called. In German, we call them like a cooling
if it's
pack,
possible,
I guess.
you should just move your stream rig to the living room, and if you're worried about quality of stream, I bet if you made a poll asking chat if we rather tolerate some white noise versus you being happy, you will be able to stream in the cool air.
Are cashews good? Because I'm deadly allergic. You are indeed missing out big time. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's not possible to move my streaming rig into the living room for multiple reasons. Reason number one, Buska is there. And as a rent-paying person to live in this apartment, having just as much right to live here as I do, I am not giving him a room that sucks. I am kicking him out to be like, hey, I'm the streamer. Fuck off. You are just my manager. Fuck off. Additionally, the living room is 0 soundproof, with the majority of the living room being beautiful, big, wide windows, so you have a nice view, which is kind of bad for sound. Third of all, the living room this isn't a very big apartment, so the kitchen is also in the living room. And the entirety of me streaming would basically lock Buska out of using the living room, functioning in the living room, watching TV, being on the couch, chilling, doing his thing, being in the kitchen, making food, just existing in the space that he pays for. So, yeah. A studio? I wouldn't say it's a studio. It is an apartment. It's just a smaller apartment. It's expensive still, but it's bigger than my previous one. Not as hot. Time to get a house? Child, in this market, who the fuck can afford a house, bro? Who the fuck's gonna sell me a house even? To what bank do I go? And I'm like, hey, I'm a streamer with a very unstable income that could basically poof overnight. Can I have a loan though? In this economy? Listen, if I see a house that's just like an absolute steal, you bet your ass I'll get it. But yeah.
That's why I'm saying get a small AC for your stream room and just figure out noise filtering. We'll tolerate a little to ensure you don't pass out in the heat.
It's fine. I have this cooling pack that I'm just dapping all over my body right now. I just, and when I'm gaming, I just plop it into my bra and I just, yep. It's fine, Dad. I live in the Netherlands. Do you have any idea how expensive living spaces is? I pay for a small apartment that needs to join the kitchen and living room like... I don't know how much I pay actually. Buska takes care of the bills. But it's expensive!
It's time to hire a sorcerer to build you a lily-sized pocket dimension that you can call the blowhole for streaming stare.
Stare. Yeah, just get a small loan of $1 million. Easy. Thank you. No. Can't you move the PC outside the room and get cables through the wall? I could if I lived in America, yeah.
Cool titties, bro.
Quite literally, cool titties, yeah. Yeah, if I were American, I can probably do that. Just punch a hole in the wall real quick, pull some cables through. Not really a possibility living in a Dutch-made apartment where I need a permit to drill through the walls because the walls are that thick and reinforced. It's just tons of steel beams and reinforcement into straight up concrete. First you have to find a drill large enough to drill through this bitch. And I'm not the owner, so there ain't no way the owner goes... The owner of the apartment that I rent from. There ain't no fucking way he goes, yeah, just drill a fucking hole through this wall. Why not? Because it's not that easy to fix here. You need to fix that massively, very long hole properly. Cause, yeah. Yeah, I'll just phase the wires through. Plus, I don't think it's that good for my equipment to have incredibly long, extended cables. Wanna do that? Thank you! Good luck finding a keyboard long enough to connect to a PC you have standing outside your room, man. Bro, if only there was a way to funnel the PC heat. I think the PC and my screens are the biggest issue when it comes to heat. Maybe the lighting as well. Screens and PC, man. Wireless keyboard. Yay, love the latency through thick metal reinforced walls. Love it. Cable extensions? Yeah, I just love having an absolute jungle of cables. Ready for my cat to have a field day with. The more cables, the better. Just really cable everything up and just have a billion extenders. So whenever something goes wrong, I have 3 times the amount to troubleshoot. Love that. Love that idea. Oi. I guess that could be a tripping hazard, but that is my least concern. My biggest concern with getting USB extenders for every single cable and power cable and USB-C and micro USB cable and everything is just like the fucking troubleshooting, bro. The fucking troubleshooting. Plus, as someone who had to deal with lots of cable extending, I can tell you that shit is such a pain. That shit... So many brands don't work with other brands. You have to match the colors of the USBs and stuff because there's like blue, white, and whatever other colors because sometimes the power output can't work through different... It's a fucking mess, bro. Nah. Could have a USB-C hub at your desk and just a single cable between PC and hub, no? Yeah, let's see how long my USB plug works. Having plugged 19 appliances into it. That's gonna go very well. That will, My PC will surely survive that through a singular USB port. 4-meter USB-A and oh god, that was a pain. Can you even extend them for 4 meters? Is that even a thing you can do? Jesus. Linus from Linus Tech Tip did this.
If you use a powered USB hub, that would work.
Maybe. Yeah, but Linus from Linus Tech Tips literally does tech stuff for a living. I would rather not spend my entire living fixing my technical issues, thank you. Not really my passion, you know. Not really my favorite part-time activity. He has a whole team and still messes up. I don't really watch him because it's not really my field of interest, so I can't really Linus is not exactly a non-advocate either. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, my cup of tea, that's what I meant to say. Yes, yes. I'd rather take tips from an Indian guy who electrocutes himself every video. Now that dude, I know, love him.
Well, we gave you plenty of solutions and you shot them all down, so guess you'll have to just live with the heat. Just be warned, complain again and we will repeat all the same solutions.
Well, again, all the same solutions don't fucking work. I'm very happy we have the solutions, but Chad, I am not a fucking tag whiz. I can barely figure out my tag as is, and this is the most simple form of stream tag. This is why I don't expand my streaming setup to like a dual PC setup or anything like that. I don't have a tag guy at hand that can just fix shit every day it goes wrong, and I'm already late to stream as is. I'm not American, so I can't just drill a hole into the wall. Plus, I
just move to a cooler country.
Easy. Get Mythic to help. Yo, Mythic. Could you just like fly out this tech dude from America, which probably costs like $5 grand to just have him arrive here so I can stream on time? Cause my audio don't work. Thank you. Can you like you know? Yo, Mythic. I have this grand idea. If you could just like get me fly out like a full-time tech dude. Move in with Numi. She has just as many tech issues, if not more. She struggles on like a daily. I at least sometimes go a week without struggling. And she has mold. Don't live in the mold. I don't want to live in mold. Yeah, and Mythic, if you could hurry up and be quick about it, that'd be great, you know? Maybe like fly faster or some shit. Teleport.
Can I apply as a tech guy? I have over 10 years of experience. I require coffee, internet and
I got
womps.
coffee, internet, and the womps. We're gonna have to talk about the womp rate though. Listen, it works. I have my cooling pad, whatever they're called in English, the one you put in the freezer. And I just drop that shit all it's already half molten. Melted? I literally just got it. How's it already liquid? Bro. I just got it like 10 minutes ago, man. Is it melted or molten? I think one of them is for like describing lava. Melted. Ah, molten is lava. Yeah. I just have to be careful with the cooling pack is all, because if you have like too much exposure of like something cold on your muscles,
is partially
they
melted
can like...
but still a bit cold.
Call it, damn! Another word! All I have to do is be careful with the cooling pack because it's very dangerous to cool your muscles, like to have like a cool spot on your muscles. Because how do words? The heat makes it hard to think, but you know when you get like those cramps in your body and then your muscles hurt for like a long time? Yeah, because it happens when people blast their AC against their neck or have like a fan when they sleep and they wake up with like a stiff neck and it really hurts to move. All you have to do is be careful with that. You can't overdo the cold pack on your body parts. You have to like move it around. Oh, it's wrapped in a cloth. It's wrapped in a towel. Never have direct contact with your skin. Always have a towel. Yeah, I do. I have a.
Yeah, Khalid, not solid. It is 27C in here and I am sick. See, Lily, this is why you just need to figure out the AC situation. You may not be getting heat stroke, but you are suffering from overheatering.
It's okay. We've done worse on the other apartment. This is luxury compared to that. I shouldn't complain too much. I know what it's like on the other side of the spectrum. Yeah, it's blue. It's one of those like cool little, yeah. Yeah, we handled worries. The only thing I don't like about the heat is it makes me tired as fuck. I feel like I've been running a marathon without moving an inch. Listen, chat, that's a very easy solution to the AC. Figuring out a better apartment situation. With either centralized AC, so I can have an AC unit that actually blows air towards me, or just, yeah. It's not that deep, but it's expensive, and it requires me to move. And I ain't moving for easily another year or so. Plus there's no point in moving. I feel like if I move, it's because I got kicked out. Unless I figure out a house. Yeah, unless we can figure out a house, but ain't no bank giving me a fucking loan, bro. Oh hey, I'm a VTuber with income that could literally disappear overnight because I got cancelled. Can I get a loan that I can potentially never pay back, and every single day of me going live is a risk?
Well, while you suffer from heat exhaustion, I'm going to get my AC running again.
Yeah, baby! Speaking of AC, our AC is like it's like kind of broken. Where, the water that the AC uses or like produces, because that's how ACs work. They condense the, what's it called? Condense the air? No, they do the air thing with the water. So it can't go anywhere. Something is broken, so it just keeps accumulating, and we have to drain it manually, even though it's supposed to be fully automatic. So because it's so warm, we have to do it like every single day, and it's just like this massive amount of water coming out the fucking AC. And we don't have a bowl that can drain the water. So the first thing we did is we grabbed plates, deep plates, and then we had to tag team the AC because we only have plates. We have a couple of buckets and stuff, but they're too big. They don't fit under the AC where you have to drain them. Thank you, Sorry, for the tier 2!
6 months with the Orca. Let's go.
Yeah, I think the humidity is pretty bad. Thank you for the half a year, Shark! So it fills up too fast and we don't have a bucket to drain it, so we used deep plates, because that's the only thing fitting under the AC. That worked, but it's stressful and there's lots of spillage because You know, when the plate is full, we need to exchange it for another plate that can get water and... So now we have to get a solution of we use a shopping bag. That just, yeah, we have a shopping bag, the AC soup. And the shopping bag we just fill with like the AC water and we hope it don't break when we carry it to the sink. But once it's drained. But yeah, it's so fucking humid. It's, yeah. It's so humid that the AC's water is just... It's too much. It can't get rid of all the water. Wait, a portable AC don't always provide the hose for draining? What? That's so dumb. So it just like keeps dripping up from the AC the whole time? The fuck? What the fuck is that? They have tanks. Yeah, but what if the tank's full? Like in our AC, we still have to drain it. It's just, you know, you have to, yeah. Get those attachments and put the open end of the hose in a sink or tub. Our AC is literally the exact opposite of where the tub is, the drain. So, no, I prefer to not have a meter-long hose reach from one end of the living room to the kitchen.
17 months of Womp. Much love,
And
best
the end,
stinky
thank you!
stinker.
Appreciate it, thank you, thank you. Can't you call a landlord and make him fix the AC? I did. And he said he's gonna send a guy over. And that guy never arrived. And that was like 2 months ago. When we had the first big heat wave. So, yeah.
Womp and Womp.
The landlord special. Wow, thank you for the 14. He got lost in the mail. Call again till it's fixed. That's what my residents do. I don't mind draining it once a day. It's okay.
Just wanted
The
to tell you
plastic
your
bag
awesome
method
Meku
works out.
rave.
Jesus, Mikes, thank you. What the fuck? For the 1.5k. Tiano, thank you. Wahab. Then whenever the fix happens, they complain for some reason. What do you mean? Celestia, thank you. That's because you never do it anyway. That's true. Most of the time, Buska just handles that. I rarely drain it. I just watch it being drained. Buska does everything, of course. Emerald, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
No problem, lol.
Gee, May, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Thank you for another 1.5k. Jesus Christ. Oh god, it took me so long to comprehend the sentence. You must like that, don't you? Watching something being drained. Orange, thank you for the 1k! Some of you really need to start using commas. I can deal with no periods, but some of you need to start using commas, bro. Stop! Orange! May! Enough! Thank you very much. Appreciate it, but damn, save the money for an AC or something. Also, explain to me why am I into things being drained? Is that like a thing I'm supposed to be into? Where? Have I unlocked a new fetish or something? What is that implying? Yeah, commas are important. Please, sometimes you have to
Pretty
use
sure you
them.
need the AC Lamau.
I do. I have one. It's just not centralized. I'm living far away from the center. Over the day, it's okay, because I leave my door open so the heat can disperse. Like the heat I get from my PC, it can disperse throughout the apartment. But when I'm streaming, I have to keep the door closed, because if I don't, there's a big echo. Because it's just a big empty hallway. And there's just a big echo. And I have to keep the window closed because my fucking neighbors complain that I talk at night. God forbid you have conversations at night, like damn. So can't have the window open when streaming, so heat and humidity can't leave that side. Can't have the door open while streaming because sound is really bad and it's really off-putting. Plus the bathroom and stuff are also in the hallways. Every time Buskler goes to shit and pee, we hear everything. So yeah, I'm just kind of stuck here. We wanna hear? What do you mean? I know you do. That's exactly why you don't. That's the exact same logic why we don't have an OnlyFans for our feet pics, because I know there's a market. Doesn't mean it's good. Doesn't mean you can have all that. We demand flush sound. I demand you to fuck off. We go play Parasocial now. Parasocial. Parasocial.
Hi, I'm new here.
Huh? Didn't I download the game just now? Oh, I didn't. Oops. Oops. Let me just buy the game real quick. Let me just buy the game real quick. Hi, Neil. I'm Lily. Thank you for your 16 months. I'm not just the game's probably super small, so download should be done in a literal second. Install. It's only 6 gigabytes. That's fine. I might just buy the game. Install on this drive. The These Nuts drive. My drive is literally called These Nuts. Boom. Halfway done. And no, too early, orange. There it is, done. Thank you so much, Organs, for the 5 gifted subby. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is that melody? There, we're done downloading. Let's go play.
My culture folder is on the G drive. The G spot.
The only time you will be successfully finding things like the G spot when navigating to it in your drives. It's alright. I hate you. It's only one way you can find it. It's by making it up yourself. It's not even true. Fritz, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. They are unfortunately coming in as singular gifted subbies. Ask Gry, he loved it. Gry, is that true? Alright, Parasocial. Parasocial. I don't know how small the game requires me to be, but should be fine. When I get the controller out, I think it'll be fun. Controller, beep 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 beep. I think that's a good size. Yeah. I think that's good. Maybe bigger? Let me measure with my body. 2 hands are the size like shoulder. 2 hands will cover the entire collarbone. So it needs to be a little bigger because we have the controller in between. Yeah, like so. Perfect. Thank you so much, Fritz, for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, Lee! Oh, the red!
Wait, this game is
the
fine.
Red King himself! Thank you for the shout out. I didn't see Lee. I was busy setting up the game. I was completely immersed in setting shit up. The game. Wait, you played it? Oh my fucking god. I saw everyone and the mom play it like last week and I was like scared. I didn't want to play it, but then I got forced. Because I'm running out of content to do. And YouTube was kind of dry, so I guess we gotta play games and shit. I don't wanna go back to playing Inscription, man. I'd rather play Inscription. It's fun, keeps you thinking. I'm gonna shit my pants, bro. What other game than Inscription? I don't know. Okay, I probably... So no settings in this game? So no settings? What the fuck? Oh goodness. Oh goodness, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can make this a game capture. Parasocial. Does that work? It works. Yes. I think we can full screen it. That didn't full screen. Boom. Oh fuck, okay. New game, let's go. Am I bald? Am I bald? No! This is already starting great. Oh god, the mouse sensitivity is crazy. Why do I have like the creepiest plushie ever? Space. Stream? Wait, am I the streamer? Oh, I thought Parasocial was that I'm the one who watches streams. Okay.
6 months already. Womp womp.
What?
Shy wiggle.
New message. Azuka. The nikuryaka I made is in the fridge, so heat it up and eat it. Okay. Mom. I gained more than 5,000 subscribers! You're still playing around like that? You have to grow up, find a real job, and get paid. Oh. So it's a little close to home and didn't have to be. I didn't have to be so, damn. I didn't have to be so real, man. Thanks, Mom. Rikia. Let's start. Oh, blocked. Oh no. So I'm guessing I'm the streamer and this is probably one of the parasocials already. I suppose. Yep. Okay, it's stream. Oh god, the mouse and options. Yes, mouse sensitivity. Whoosh. Okay, that's a little. Whoosh. Okay, a little more. Little, just okay, this is good. Why am I already scared? As if someone is in my apartment. Did I just move in? This looks just like my apartment. This is so real. The boxes. Oh, goodness. Well, I guess we have to go check out the fridge in a bit. Who made coffee? All of it. Fresh coffee and just left it there. Did I do that? Ain't no way. My streaming setup is so cute. We are a V2. Is that us? Is that us or is that someone? I'm still not sure if we are the parasocial dude or... Yeah, we are the No, we are the streamer, right? It's probably us. Damn, you're living good. Look at the setup. We're living not. We even have a functioning house plan. This is how you know you made it. You have a house plan and it's thriving. Ah! Okay. Anyway. Stop. It's not. Okay, yeah. Make sure the curtains are closed. This is how people dox you. Make sure those curtains stay closed. People like to dox their locations with laser pointers when you're streaming. Can I lock the balcony? I'm scared.
Remember to take care of the plant, unlike Dustin Pepe hands.
Dustin is being taken care. He's being cared for. He reproduced like 1 billion times. I had like 8 Dustins and now I have like fucking 12. He's multiplying like crazy. Dustin is being taken care of. Reproduce with whom? He just reproduces with himself. I don't fucking know. It's like an amoeba. Amoeba? Amoeba? Is that how it's called in English? He's like a single cell organism just like doubling his cells.
You see, chat, Lily was afraid of the curtains opening because that means that there was a potential for her to be exposed to the dangerous outside.
Exactly.
Especially that dangerous space laser they call the sun. Some plants self-replicate, aka asexual reproduction.
Yeah, I think Dustin he just replicates himself, bro. He just commits cell pardoning. Well, you know when the cells part in the middle, he just commits cell partition and then he just becomes more planned. Cold Nikuyaga.
The plant getting more action than Lily. How funny is that?
He's literally single. Nikuya. What is it pronounced? How do you say this dish? Nikuyaga. Eh? Plastic wrapper in the microwave. I was not told to take it off. Maybe it's microwave safe plastic.
Nikujaga.
Nikujaga. Nikujaga. Nikujaga. It's not. I'm too German. Nikujaga. That's it? Damn. Guess we're going to stream, huh? God, this setup is so pretty. What the fuck? Use PC. If you shredded that fucking plate. Make sure before stream, run virtual me. I guess that's our VTuber. Oh! Transform. No matter how many times I look at it, my avatar is so cute. It was worth the money. Zenra Nina is a great name too. Let's enjoy streaming today. Aim for 10,000 subscribers? So we just aim to double our sub count just like that? Out of nowhere? Have a game ready. Hit stream. Game. If I remember correctly, this game has no saves. That sucks. Okay, well, and then we stream. Alright. I'll do my best today. All I need to do is deliver these 2 pieces of paper. Hope I can clear this today. Damn, the viewers are coming in fast. What the fuck? I have to play myself too. Just 2 more. Only a bit to go. E. Oh, what was that? It moved. How far? This is literally Twitch chat. How far are you? 2 papers left, bro. You can see it. You can literally see it in the corner. It doesn't get more obvious than that. Where's my VTuber avatar? It's not even on the screen. I'm not even playing. Okay, where do I deliver them though? Oh god, can I sprint? I can sprint in the game. Okay. Why do I walk so slow? Who sprints like that? Who's holding me back? Where are the backseaters? I have 800... What the fuck? Run away? Am I running away or am I running towards it? Don't get caught. Trying. Oh. This is where I deliver the papers. Oh. Help. Maybe my neighbor's alright. I died. So from the beginning. Can I type in chat? This game isn't suited. Do you have any other recommendations? Oh? New game? Thank you for the link. Horror game only for Zenra Nina. The plan is to update the game for every stream. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, let's just click a random link. Why not? So that I always use. Let's try this.
YTF you click link in chat. Boska isn't going to be happy.
Well, I don't know. Apparently that's what I do. Downloading.
Not sus at all, nopers.
Nope. Not even the slightest amount of sus. Are we downloading? Is this... Oh. New game has been installed. Can you get out? Maybe check the entrance. What is this? E. Okay, I need a passcode, which I don't have. Oh, is that a code for? Okay, I found a 47. blind? 4, 7.
Monka Christ.
My view count is going low. Chat. My view count. It's going low. Help.
Womp womp.
4, 7. What is the rest of the code? Apparently, I'm blind.
Backseaters? Totally not sus links in chat. Mod
5.
Togo?
4, 7, 5. I probably need 4 numbers, right? 4, 7, 5. Let me see how many numbers I need. 4. How do I? 4, 7. Yeah, I need 4. Shit. 4, 7, 5. 4, 7, 5. I'm blind. The chat is literally authentic. The chat is literally it. Four, 7, 5. 4, 7, 5. 4, 7, 5.
Just got the Gamersupps Shaker BTW.
You have
Looks
gold!
great.
Thank you!
Chat, don't tell her I didn't use code Orca to get it though.
Oh! Your loss! You overpaid! The sliding doors. Wait, can I close the doors? Oh, they mean probably the 4 on the doors here? Like... Garbage bag at the back of the room. Can we ban the backseaters, please? 4, 7, 5. I am blind, apparently. Chairs, sliding doors, garbage bag, wall. I can't find the garbage bag one. Bro, I'm being gaslit in game 2, yes! Okay. Must inspect all garbage carefully. What color am I looking for anyway? The 4 is green, the 5 is red, the 7 is... was it blue? So I'm looking for yellow. What the fuck is the yellow? I hate the way you move in this game. Channel view count is going down. Only what will I do? We only have 700 viewers. You know, we can just brute force that we have 3 numbers. And we know that it's the yellow number we are
Just
missing.
wanted to drop in to say, wow, a whole year subbed. I've never held a subscription this long. I'm glad it's with my
3!
favorite girl. Looking forward to
For
more.
fuck's sake.
Love you, Lily.
Okay, 5. The 7 was blue. 3. What was the green one? The 4. Boom. Cleared. I cleared it! Wait, holy shit. Chat's going nuts. Chat, why are you going nuts like that? Look how Chat, come on. Where's my praise? Look at this. Where's my praise? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. I cleared it. It was somewhat scary. There is a continuation, right? What? What do you mean, face? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Face dogs. Uh-oh. It's Joe chat. Unknown? We doxed our face and I somehow got our number? How? How? What do you mean? Face dogs! Keep streaming the game, my son, otherwise bad things happen. Victor! Thank you for the tier 3 subby. Thank you.
Sniffer.
Otherwise bad thing okay, blocked. Blocked. This is bad. My face got exposed during the stream. I got a strange message from someone. What should I do? I'm scared. Who's Azuka? Uh-oh. That's no good. I'm sorry, but I'm at work and can't talk right now. Can we meet tomorrow? I'll hear you out in person tomorrow. Don't overthink it. Who the fuck's at my door, bro? I'm very immersive. I'm very small. Those are some big shoes. Do you see those shoes, bro? They're huge. You know what they say about shady people with big shoes? Those are Bosca shoes. Yeah, obviously we ain't opening no. Can I go to bed? I ain't grabbing that. I am so not grabbing that. I'm going to bed. This is my bathroom. This is yeah. I'm going to good night. Accidentally opened the fucking curtain. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. If I have a curtain here, it means I have a curtain here too. Motherfucker, I can see you. Can I open the window? Motherfucker, I can see you hiding. I can see you. Hello? Hey! Hey! I can see you! How do I close the curtain again? Well, I guess I have to pick it, because apparently I can't just go to bed. Or can I watch TV and just let it be? Can I just go back to streaming? I can't stream either. Yeah, I guess the game doesn't really give us a choice. We kinda have to. Yeah, bro thinks he John Cena. I hate when games don't give you a choice. I'm always watching over you. Okay, but can you fuck off? Okay. Yeah, my apartment is neat, bro. Lena, thank you for the gift. Alarm. Trash pickup day. Unknown. There is no use blocking me. Just listen to what I say. What if I don't? Goodbye. Antivirus. Okay. I guess we ordered a little antivirus. And I guess we're kind of forced to go outside now. Can I still use the peeper? Hello, beautiful. Well, at least no one is watching us anymore. So, we safe for now. Okay, how do I get the trash out? Eh? What is the keybind for trash? Everything was just mouse click for now. Eh? E? No. E doesn't work. E doesn't work. Q doesn't work. Oh.
When did 16 happen? WTF? WMP.
Jesus, Major, thank you! Space is the phone. F doesn't work. E. Oh, that one works immediately. Funny enough. That's such a cool wardrobe. I want that. What the fuck? That's so neat. Can I get it now?
Womp womp.
Huh. Now it's gone! Eh? Do I have more trash I need to get? Oh yeah. I have more trash I am gathering. Eh? Why is it closed again? I opened it. Same with the bedroom. So, damn, it's warm in here. Holy shit. Can I turn that shit down? Damn. To think I was complaining. There would trash been out here? No. I seem to be missing trash. Sad, what the fuck? In the bathtub. Eh? There is no trash. What a beautiful bathroom. Holy shit. Chat, maybe it is time to get a house. Look at that shit. What the fuck? Whoa. What is it? That's so cool. What? This is what success looks like. Hello. Okay. There's no trash in here. There's no trash in the toilet. No trash in here. There's oh, never mind. I thought I found that. Can't leave without the trash. How the fuck is this so difficult? Yeah, is this what we can afford with 700 viewers? That's crazy! We need to stream to Japan, bro. I wanna have an apartment like that. What the fuck? Come on, give me my trash.
If you're looking for the trash, have you tried looking in the mirror? It always works for me.
I tried, but I couldn't find any of you in there. It was just my own beautiful reflection. I'm surprised you're able to look into mirrors. Figure at this point you would have just given up, considering they keep breaking. Where's the trash? The
Reflection so beautiful it's blurred.
The reflection of a king. Chat, am I stupid or is it bugged? Give me the garbage then. Inventory tab. Oh, oh, I see. Oh, that's so stupid. I have an inventory. I thought I put. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we go outside. Also, the game reloaded the map, so I'm checking if there's a stalker nearby. Looks good to me. Yeah. Can I lock the door? I would really rather not leave that door open, to be honest. What the fuck is that? Girl, you good? Oh, I think it's construction or something. I think someone's moving in. And they're preparing the house. Downstairs, please. Eight. What the holy shit? Hello. You may go in. You may go inside, sir. Go ahead. What is this? Hello, sir. Here. Here, have this. Good morning. You look like you want to ask. Why is a policeman doing something like this? In the middle of the day. It's just volunteering. My station happened to be nearby, so I thought I'll pick up some trash while I'm at it. Judging by your trash bag, today is a trash collection day, isn't it? I see you live in this condo. Do you live alone?
Hi, less than 3.
Thank you for the blessings! I will not be I will just say no. Is that so? He is a sassy policeman. Nevertheless, please be careful. Anything could happen.
If that cop is picking up trash, tell him he forgot yamas.
Please be sure to come to my station nearby. We'll hear you out. Okay, but where do I put my trash then? So just put it in here, in the van. Okay, well chat, we're gonna have to figure out where the fuck the trash goes. I'm on it.
Sorry I was away earlier. Yes, the hard drive was very hard and very drivey for sure.
Very hard and very drivey. What up? You're struggling to figure out which... I'm so small, bro.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
His hands, face. Holy shit. Dude, is you okay? Look, you just have to open it and then you put it inside. Just like that. Yeah, put it in. Yeah. Give me that. Put it inside. Here. That. Put it in. God, the way he turned. Oh, God. God, the way he turns his neck. Guess he's a little... Yeah, he's breathing hard too. Do you hear that? That's so quiet. You hear that? He is breathing hard. Anyway, throw your trash. I helped you as much as I could. I already did. Just put it in. That's right. Yeah, boy. Yeah, that's right. He stole my trash? What? He took my trash, bro! What a fucking degen. My cum suck. Oh my god. Fucking pervert, bro. This is so weird. My cum suck! No! Oh god. Oh, it seems the dude who was delivering the package got done delivering the package. Azuka. I'll read when I'm home. Is this where I live? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Azuka. Keep forgetting the keybinds. Almost there. I'll go to your entrance, so right in the house. Okay. I guess we just wait. We just chill. I'm here. Yeah, looks like her. Looks like an Azuka. Let's go. Oh, I guess we have to look through the peeper. Azuka. Yo, come inside. Hey! Come in. I'm here. You okay? Did you sleep? You don't look so good. We'll talk later. It's already better for us to see the sun right now. Oh shit, we're going on a date. Oh shit, let's go, dude. Examine a supporter item. Thanks for your support. Support? Is it like Patreon people or something? This one looks tasty. Oh, Is there more? That is her, no? Wait, Audie's here too? Am I blind? I can't see Audie. Wait, is that supposed to be Audie? Is that one Audie? Ooh. Yeah? I guess if I squint, I can kind of tell. This one is... you can tell right away it's her. Axel, thank you so fucking much. I did so 19. I don't think you can change the resolution. I think that's just kind of what the... oh, wait. Graphics quality. Hi? I think that's just kinda how the game goes. Never mind, that is definitely a lot clearer, but I think my PC can handle. I thought it was just the appeal of the game to be like awful graphics. That is indeed looking like Ollie. It's got her eyes for sure. That's so cool. It even says Salem! What the fuck? Now you can read the actual packaging. Fiaro Makum. I think they're all VTubers. We just don't know a lot of them because we're not really into like the Japanese scene. But I think all of these are probably people that are supposed to be recognizable. I would guess.
Womp womp you woo.
Where are we at? Look like Shoto. Eh? Which one? This one? No. That's not Shoto. Yeah, where's my coffee? Where Lily coffee? What the fuck? This is really cool. But where's our coffee? See, we could have been ground coffee. Yeah. From starch in Chile. God, the game has actual graphics. I didn't know you can turn the graphics on, bro. Anyway, I guess we order. Welcome. I'll be happy to take your order. Iced coffee, please. Would that be all? Full matcha cake. Please grab your order from the counter on the right. Finished ordering? Still debating what to order. Could you hang on? Yes.
Well, you see, the Lily brand is only available through Gamersupps. You can buy yours today through their website, and don't forget to use code Orca at checkout for 10% off your order.
That's fair. Oh shit, that's my plushie! Are you my stalker, sir? Are you the person that stole my trash? Let me sit down. Let me have a word with you. I will... Hello? Hazako-san, where have you gone? You haven't finished teaching me yet. I can't go on without you, Hazako-san. There's still so much to learn. Why? Wait, what do you have? You've got so much. I want that. Oh God, sir, your hand. Jesus. I want that chair. It's been a while. How have you been? It's been since high school graduation, right? How are things going? It's been a long time. Too bad we couldn't go to the same college. We were always together in our high school days. Time flies. Okay, no one cares about your conversation. Goodbye. Holy shit, I talk a lot. What do you got? Coffee. Rest. Oh God, I'm like the white Putin. Can't even go pee. Did you decide what you want? Damn. Taking a long fucking time. Where's my order? Where's my matcha cake, bro? Hello? Are you... Do you want me to decide for you? Holy shit. That's a monkey. Thank you for tier 3.
Can you grab us a coffee while you're there, please? Need some caffeine.
I'll love to. Hello? I'm waiting for my matcha cake. I'm gonna just grab it myself. Never mind. Is this supposed to be a reference to the previous game we played? Where we played in the coffee shop? Because we also had like the cups. We had cakes and stuff. We had the syrups there and shit. There's the fridge somewhere down there. Yeah, it's the same place. Except now we are the customer, and this is where we almost got murdered. This is the bathroom that we had. I wonder if the other game also had
Lily
higher
just
graphics,
standing there,
but I never.
sniffing the tiddy cake.
Hello, are you done deciding? How much longer do you need? Do I have to talk to the other people in here? Maybe is that it? Excuse me, young lady. Good evening. I'd like to ask you a quick question. Is that person over there your friend? Kind of. Japanese people sure love being ambiguous? Ambiguous? I don't think of it as a bad thing. Just be careful who you speak to. I'm currently... What? Can't help but find him suspicious. No matter how safe Japan may be, not everyone is in the right mind, so we must let our guard down. We must let our guard down. I have a feeling we'll meet again. Until then, take care. I'll have to grab my order. I mean, he was sussy, but he doesn't want to talk to me.
Ambiguous means not being clear when answering.
Nom 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 nom. Why couldn't I choose this one? I only got the matcha cake. Are we gonna talk, or you said your face got exposed during a stream? What happened? My avatar was removed before I knew it. How's it even possible? Have you checked for viruses? I didn't find nothing. Is that so? Is it possible that your PC got hacked? Do you remember what you did during a stream? Play the game and viewers sent to me. That has to be it. They may be your fans, but you don't know who they are at the end of the day. You can't open random files like that. Don't play that game anymore, eh? Yeah, about that. It's not that simple, is it? What happened? Threatening messages. Told me to keep streaming. So that's what you meant by a strange message. Jesus, your neck! Brother in Christ! Whew! What the fuck was that, sir? Is he good? Why did we go out? Couldn't we continue to... What frog? That's terrifying. Ignoring it might make things worse. If the game itself seems okay, it may be better to continue. Who would do such a thing? One thing I can say is viewers are all people you never met. So there's no way of knowing what you're thinking. What they're thinking. Yeah. Either way, you won't be in that much trouble just because some fans saw your face, right? What's the worst that could happen? Your house has auto-lock doors too, so security seems great. Don't think too much about it. About that. There's no use overthinking. By the way, didn't you say you broke up with your boyfriend? Why? Sorry if I'm being insensitive. We weren't a good match. I see. Shit happens, right? If there's ever anything else, you can let me know. Shall we get going? See, why couldn't we just have this conversation at my place? Why did we have to go public and talk about this very not public thing in public with people in public? With public speaking and hearing? What's wrong? Behind you? God, those necks. Don't scare me like that. I'm getting the creeps. I think this is a good place to stop. It was great talking to you. Call me again, right? See you later.
Wompo T
sorry. Neil, thank you! Later, loser. Is Twitch buffering? Hello? Sir. Sir, let me speak to you. Sir. Sir. Show me your face, sir. Show me your face. You can't hide forever, sir. Show me your face. You're too tall. I can't clip into your face. I don't like that. Goodbye. I'm gonna punch him in the face, bro. Oh, there's lots of construction right now. I don't know which house is mine anymore. I think this one was mine? Yes. Is the door locked? Okay. Stream. Do I have to? Can I just go to bed? I feel like we can have a day off after what just happened. Guess not. Use PC. No. Well, stream time, huh? If only the programs would work like that. This is it just doesn't work. Oh goodness. We got that neck power. Going to continue yesterday's game today. I'm supposed to help a lady not get caught by the police.
Lily, Kraft cheese is just cheddar cheese gelatin, in essence. That's why it's plasticky. Because it's just a drier jello. So don't fear it.
Thanks, but I still hate it. It still tastes awful. But thanks. If you can enjoy it, that's fine. I have 3,000 viewers today. Let's go. Oh shit! I keep. Is he updating the game and making it? Hello, policeman. Oh. I've done my next. Good luck. Okay, so I'm supposed to not get caught by police is all. Why though?
Whales eject the water from their backs at speeds exceeding 400 km per hour and at pressures of over 30 bar. An industrial water jet can barely reach these speeds, and they cut through metal. Be careful, don't ride a whale or you might lose your dong.
How do I free her? Looks like a ghost. How do I get her out? Is this where I have to go?
Wait, so Lily climaxing can cut
What
steel
is
beams?
this?
Noted. Looks like the one from The Ring.
It does. Uh-oh. No. Don't catch me. Go away, officer. I'm going backwards, I think. Oh. E. Think I've managed to, hello, sir? Did someone just... I go to Chila's coffee too? The chat person just said I go to Chila's coffee too! Is that where we've been?
Lily.
Yes? We never told anyone we went to Chila's coffee. Huh? Come. God, you're so slow. Come. See, that's your door.
Ayoooo.
Alright, we got it. Thank you, Axon, for the Vampiversary. Good job. We cleared it. Seems like this is the end of the stage. I enjoyed the depth of the game. The game systems compared to the last one. Well then, we've cleared the mission, so we will end the stream for today. Oh wow, that was our goodbye. We don't even raid anyone. I'm exhausted. I should take a bath. My poster looks so creepy in this lighting. What the fuck? What is that? Is that the bath? How high tech is that? What the fuck? I thought it was the room temperature. It's what you want the water to be. I don't speak Japanese, so like, I don't know what the fuck anything is saying. Japan is on some different shit. Let's get naked. We don't even get to... Oh, okay. Did I just see someone in the mirror?
This is a pretty typical Japanese home bath.
What? Sad, fuck the Netherlands. We're moving to Japan.
Year of Womp Womp, keep it up, Lily Shy love.
Thank you, Emperor. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. What a beautiful bathroom, bro. I can open and close the door from here. I think there's someone in my house. Loading. What the fuck? I'm bald again. I was scared I couldn't sleep. That was a psychic phenomenon yesterday, right? I don't think I have spiritual senses. Should I ask someone? Oh. Chila's residence. I'm Miyamoto, the manager of the... Please get in touch with me anytime if there are any problems. Contact. I'm worried about yesterday. Should I call the manager? Call. I'm Miyamoto, building manager. I have a question. Do you happen to reside in Shila's residence? Could you please tell me your room number? Can I hang up? Can I hang up? Can I don't want. Can I hang up? You must be Miss Nina. What can I do for you? I'd like to know the history of this room. And you're asking if your room is a stigmatized property or something like that? Nothing of that sort has happened before. If there was, we are obligated to notify you before you move in. So there's no need to worry, but if something unusual happens, it could just be your imagination. Either way, but it has nothing to do with the apartment itself. But if something does happen, let's say for example you get into a stalker incident, we can provide a consultation on such matters. If anything else comes up again, please feel free to contact us. Now, if you excuse me. No stalker. Okay. No stalker. Well, it's time to stream again. Where's my... Can I turn the lights on? Okay. Strange. Damn, I'm closing those curtains aggressively. Push, push. Of course I'm scared. I'm checking my room. It's in the fridge. It's not in the fridge. Not in the bathroom. Not in my bedroom. Not outside my bedroom. My bathroom is clean. It's stream time. Ta-da! Alright, we're continuing yesterday's game. Are you showing your face? First time watching, looking forward to it. I wanna see your face. It's a convenience store. Good luck. Similar to yesterday. I like how every time we stream, we just start with a game. Just immediate game. We don't even say hi to our viewers, nothing. We just go like, okay, watch me play this game. Oh, Raiko. Apparently we named her Raiko. Oh, okay, let's see. I really expected the game to evolve into where I live and then have the tasks be the tasks I completed that day, and then I would go crazy realizing that the stalker is programming my daily life into the game. Where's Raiko? Wait, she's this way. Oh, okay, that worked. Come with me, Reichel. Reichel, you're in the way. I don't know where to bring you.
僕の話なんて誰も聞いてくれない。僕はただ伝えたいだけなのに。
Oh god, the TV turned on its own. So broken.
Have good day, Lily.
Maybe my room is cursed. As if. Jesus Christ. Can't I get off from my... Can't I stop streaming for like a second to go check what's going on? Where's the door? Oh, I think I see it over there. Oh. Come here, Reichel. Got it. Do 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 do. Who's hungry? It's perfect timing, so let's finish for today. I'll be back tomorrow, so please come check it out. Hungry, I'm going to die. Is there something in the fridge? Nope, she empty. So my stomach, it's very silent, but I can hear my stomach. Why is my TV remote over here? Oh hell no. Oh hell nah, bro. How did he even plop those in, bro? Goodbye. Of course, what should I do? Ooh, her eats. We order that one. Ooh, her eats. Wait. Okay. Strange. Oh, flowers are gone. Oh? Oh? Can I look through the peeper? Okay, I can now. This is Uher. Okay. Seems legit. Uher eats the... What's with his eyes, bro? Was your order takoyaki? It wasn't. My apologies. It was pizza, right? Nope. Did I reach when I got their face exposed? Today's a good day. I've been supporting you for a long time. Please keep up the good work. What about the order? I'm so glad I met you. Also not a great idea to open the door without the security chain. Please be careful. What about my food, bro? Where's my food? Bruh. I guess we're going outside, huh? Hey, yo, what up? Oh, okay. You want to talk to us? No? No? Okay. Well. Oh! Building manager! You're Miss Nina, correct? Who? Miss Miyamoto. You're building manager. Excuse me, but do you live alone? It's dangerous for a girl to live alone. What about a boyfriend? Well, at the moment. Somewhere I get the feeling you were with someone until recently. What a waste. Why did you break up? Was he a bad person? Was that bad of a reason? Ooh. Maybe it's just a translation, but this seems very strange to ask. It's almost like she's blaming me for breaking up because how bad could it have been? Like what? Like this is so weird. Who asked those questions? The fuck are you smoking? Pardon me. I'm being too nosy, aren't I? Well then, I'm the manager here. If anything happened in this building, you know who to call. So you didn't just see the her eats guy stalk me and then not give me any food? So how things go in Japan? They forget your order, you're just like, oh well, fuck it. Fucking possessed elevator. What is this door? Oh. It's so fucking hot. I can't do this anymore. Is no one following us? God, what a large map. The game is also super oh, brightness. Whoosh. Holy much better. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot this is Japan. I have to actually use the crossing to get across. Oh, huh? Wait, no. Oh, guess we had to wait for you. Oh, it's a traffic light. I see. Chill. It's green. Bitch.
Shy rave.
That's right. That's right. Starting beef? Yeah. Fuck's his problem? I only came to buy dinner. Only dinner. I'm starving today, so one is probably not enough. On days like this, I have to buy alcohol and drinks. What? Huh? What do you mean on days? We have no reason to drink. What's the occasion? What?
Damn, you almost became an isekai protag sheesh monko.
Whoa. Lady, you're so tall. I can't get a drink. Whoa, you are like a tall goddess. She just phased right through me. That's how much she doesn't give. Can I just buy hair products to eat? Oh, cup noodle. I want to buy alcohol. That's such a dumb thing to do. Are you the one that took my trash? Are you the trash guy? Are you? That's Lee. Couple, couple noodle. Couple. You know what? I'm gonna go with couple noodle. Couple noodle. Oh hell no! Sir, take. Get your ass over here, bitch! I'll fuck you up. I'll fight you.
This game feels more like a simulation of nothing but bad decisions.
Right? God, it's so bright in here. Here, have my couple noodle. Couple noodle. How do I pay? Oh, I have to buy the alcohol still, don't I? Ugh, I do. Oh, can I just buy this? This seems just like water. I grab the water. Damn, I'm really hungry, am I not? Okay, can I buy this now? How much do I have to order? Okay, boom. Ice cream, I want some. What the fuck's the ice cream then? Girl, I don't know where you saw ice cream. Where the heck is it? Just face through the door and then buy the red one. I scream, you scream, everybody screams. After eating ice cream, I'm going to want something salt. Here. The pink ones are cute looking. Oh, I want these ones. Oh, can't have those apparently. I'll pick these then. Yeah. Guess you want the magazine after as well.
I'm going to go lie down. Have a good rest
Yo, you
of the
too!
stream.
I hope you get better soon. What looks good? I mean, what looks good? Okay. Jesus. Hey, I'd like to buy the entire store apparently, because I have no impulse control whatsoever. Fuck. Yeah, I just bought half the fucking store. Hello? Been a while, Rikia. Please don't run. I have something important to tell you. Stop. Oh, is that the blocked person on my phone? You're blocking me, aren't you? That's why I came to talk to you directly. Your friend is acting suspiciously. I don't want to hear it. Come on, don't say that. Hear me out. Hey there, what are you doing? I have evidence? Send me a message. That's right. Goodbye. That's right. Yeah, please don't run is an amazing way to start a conversation. I love please don't run. Bro. Ain't no way. Let me walk back! I wanna confront them. You better run. You better fucking run. Let me confront them! Yeah, you better walk back. Yeah, that's... I am literally watching you. Follow me. Right now. What the fuck do you want? Get over here! I'll throw my phone at him. Damn it. Can I talk? Can I call a building manager? She is still around, no? I can't call her? Stupid game! I have no choice in what I'm doing at all. None. Okay, position him like so. And now drive him over. Sir, if you could back up right now, that'd be great. Too late. Where do I live? Oh, I think I made it back to my apartment. That's right, bitch. You better fuck off. Where the fuck is he going? What? Where is he? Where is he people running to? Oh god. Hello? How? What the fuck? Sir? God. Okay, cool. Can you leave? Goodbye? Here, come. I'll even press the button for you. Oh, I see how it is. My bad. Can you not? Can you not? Is this where I live? Nope. Goodbye.
1 year
Are we
down,
locked?
2 boops.
Why am I texting Azuka? And not the person! The fucking apartment manager who was just here! Like 5 minutes ago! I'm scared. You found my home. What should I do? Are you home now? Did you lock the doors? Yes. It's an auto lock, so it's locked. Should I call the police? Maybe better to refrain. Without much evidence, I doubt the police would do anything. Even if they come, you might provoke the guy, so it's dangerous. What kind of friend are you, Azuka? But it might be better. Stop texting so fast! I can... Stop. Stop. I ain't even messaging back. How the fuck am I answering? Stop! I can't read! Jesus, stop texting. Okay. Might be better to at least consult with the police. It's dangerous to go out at night. I think it's better to go to the police box directly. Tomorrow while it's still bright out, they should take you more serious than over the phone. So what do you mean he found your home? Who's he? Some guy followed me and he saw me entering my room. Scary. I wish I could come right over, but I'm away for work. Tomorrow as well, tomorrow as well. So I can't go with you tomorrow. Will you be okay? I'll manage. I'm worried. It's probably the same guy that sent the weird message. Make sure to go to the police box tomorrow morning. Don't stress too much. Be careful. Message me again. Alright. Are you sure you can trust everything your friend says? What about what your ex said? Is it okay to ignore him? Are there others you can trust? Is it okay to rely on just one person? If it were me, I'd get more allies. Well, you're fine on your own because no matter what you do, you're all mine. What the fuck is going on, bro? What? Should I unblock Rika? No. Is this really okay? Yeah. No, don't. What the fuck? We blocked him for a reason, I sure hope. Nah, bruh. Excuse my abruptness. Have you been a victim of stalking recently? I was inspecting a building today and I so happened to spot a suspicious man hanging around Nina-san's room. Yes, that is him! That is indeed him! The suspicious man and this woman were talking. Jesus, you're texting too fast! Took a photo of him, so I'll send it just in case. Wait, is that my... Wait! Is that... What's her name? Ayaka-san? Azuka. Same shit. Suspicious man and this woman were talking. That's Azuka! I'm sorry if this was a misunderstanding. If there's anything I can assist you with, let me know. You know what? Can I... Azuka, that's impossible, but that photo, I have no choice. I have to block her. No, don't block her! What is this game, bro? How about we just... What? Eh? So pitiful. Abandoned by your best friend, forever alone. Just like me. Here alone, living in the darkness. You see, we're the same. No one will come and save you. We're not allowed to be with another human being. My PC just died. What the fuck? What's that sound? Hello? What? The fuck? Huh? The door isn't opening. Kill them? Wasn't there a screwdriver somewhere? No? Huh? What? Wait, what the fuck is my screwdriver supposed to be? I guess it's not here, is it? Well, what the fuck's my screwdriver? I don't have a screwdriver anywhere. Oh. Huh? Where the fuck is my screw? I don't have a screwdriver.
Knowing you, Lily, wouldn't the screwdriver be located next to your bed? Pepe laughing.
Well, I checked there. It ain't fucking there. Where the fuck is my screwdriver, bro? You're revived. Are you dead? How the fuck do I don't have no screwdriver, bro. You're supposed to stab him with a screwdriver? Bro, where's my screwdriver? Good luck. I'll just chill here. It's fine. It's I'll just go chill. It's okay. He'll leave eventually, right? I can't look around because every time I walk through the doors, he's just. Can I use my phone to call the police or something? Like, there's literally someone in my house.
Yay, 12 months. Hope people are doing well and womp womp. Lily, still can't wait for your Cup XD.
Oh. Oh. Screwdriver, screwdriver, screwdriver. Ah! Jesus Christ. I mean, the only place I can imagine has a screwdriver is the storage room. That's it. What other room would have a screwdriver? Am I blind? Am I just not seeing the screwdriver? Where the fuck? There's no screwdriver. Oh, hello? I can't go to my PC. He will just... I can't go to my PC. If I did, I'll just insta die because he phases through and then he just catches me. I have the bathroom, but why the fuck would there be a screwdriver in my bathroom?
Chai epoch.
Can't see shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I cannot, for the life of me, find the fucking screwdriver. And there isn't that many places I can go check. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Okay, so do I just go here and hope he walks past and then I can go like check the kitchen and shit? Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. You may proceed. Okay. Glad we got that out of the way. Screwdriver. Ah! Suddenly in my closet there's a screwdriver. I've come to harvest the bulba. I actually fucking killed him.
That's not how you use a screwdriver, Lily. Well, you didn't use it right last time either, so whatevs.
What now? Lol. How do I crouch? Can I crouch? Oh, I teabag him. Is that a crouch button? I can't teabag. Couldn't I crouch earlier? Okay, what do I do now? Apparently I'm too down to click away. What do I do now? Can I call the police or some shit? Shit in his mouth. Techie, what the fuck, bro?
Time to stream stare. Hey chat. So I just murdered a fucker today. Anyways, Gamba.
Anyway, chat, I just murdered my stalker today. No big deal. Don't know how to operate my phone to oh. What? It was just a dream, guys. It's fine. It was just a dream. Nah, ain't no way. This was actually just a dream. It's okay, chat. It was just a dream. Thank God. Very scary dream. I slept so long, but I still feel so tired. Alright, I have to go to the police. It's already evening. I was planning on staying awake until morning. I have to consult about the stalker and I have to go before it gets too dark. I'm so tired. Well, yeah. It's okay, chat. It was just a dream. It's fine. It was all in our head. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It was just in our head. Fucking possessed, bro. Stalker? Oh, okay. Nice car parking. You must be a great driver. Awesome. Yankee ass elevator. Why can't I sprint, bro? I have like no stamina. I truly am a VTuber. Oh, damn, he walking like a model. Hey there, something the matter? I wanted to ask about something. Is that so? Then let's go somewhere we can talk, shall we? So, not the police box? No, you'll feel more nervous talking to station, right? We get people like that often. Let's go to a nearby park. What?
But do you have waka waka hey hey?
Waka waka hey hey. Stamina. It's time for VTubers. I understand. You may have been hacked. Top of that, you're also being stalked. Hacker and stalker, they're probably the same person. But sadly, without any evidence, there isn't much we can do. If you ever experience being stalked again, please get in touch with me directly. It would take too long if you called the police. I'm always in the police station. I will be able to be there straight away. I'll give you my phone number. Can I stab him next? What the? What kind of cop? What? Hey, don't call the police. Call me instead. Trust me. Like, huh? Give me a call anytime. I'll be extra careful when I patrol around here. So please do not fear. Good luck with your work. I'm rooting for you. Eh? Oh, and it's nighttime. Damn, that was a long conversation with a cop. I sure that all we did was talk? It's fucking nighttime. Is this really okay? I'm worried. It's not okay. Of course it's not okay. What the fuck? That's fucking weird. I'm scared. Yeah, me too. Stamina. Call Asuka. I don't know, I guess. I kind of want to call her because we never know what actually happens. So let's call her. Yeah. What's wrong? What happened? Sorry, I had you blocked. Just don't know who to trust these days. I know I'm being selfish. But can you come? I'm scared. It's almost time we start streaming though. I wouldn't answer either. That was my friend, to be honest. Like, bitch, you really just blocked your best friend like that? Oh? Oh, it wasn't being marked as rep because I was blocked. Don't worry about it at all. I get off work early today. And I'm close by. I'll be right there. Minutes, damn!
Womp womp.
Womp. Oh my... Did I just shit? I just pee poo pooed. It's just her. No one else. Oh, Jesus. I'm glad I could come right away. Are you okay? Were you stalked again? That's not it. I just feel very uneasy. What do you mean that's not it? That's exactly it! We talked to the police. I did. I'm really sorry I blocked you. You don't need to worry about that. I understand things are rough, but I'm glad you're still relying on me. I was shown a photo of you with that man. A photo? Oh. Talking about the time a strange guy spoke to me. See, I knew it! It could have just been that our manager got a photo while the stalker confronts our friend who just so happened to leave our apartment. So the woman is like, what's going on here? And we jump to conclusions. It can be sus, but it doesn't have to be sus. It can be, but it don't have to be. I knew something was up. So he was the stalker you kept mentioning. Yikes. He came up to me out of nowhere and was like, he's the one who approached me, but he didn't say anything. When I tried to leave, he would stop me and he wouldn't say a single word. Thought maybe he was lost or something, but nothing. He just walked away and someone had been taking pictures. It's alright, don't worry about it. Anyone would be skeptical if they were shown something like that, so what shall I do? You just want me to be here? Yeah, alrighty. I really want you to take a break, but that's not possible, is it? Might be time to consider moving. Oh, Asuka, baby, Jesus, she just phased right through me. Asuka, you need to work on your hair, girl. That is, your hair is not it. Shum, thank you. Your hair, that hair is not it. Anyway, you'll be here. I go stream, and now I feel safe. She needs conditioner, yeah. We're gonna continue yesterday's game. Wonder what kind of game will it be today. Hey, sorry to bother. Is it a bad time? Check if the fridge, but there's nothing to eat. I grab something from the convenience store real quick. No! Stay! It'll be alright. It's very close. No! Be back in a jiffy. This... Wait! Wait, this is the... We were in a convenience store in the last playthrough, cause we were in a convenience store. So now we're gonna have to start... He is doing the thing that I said he would do to make the game creepy. And now we're going home, which is the exact same route we did take to go home. But this time without a stalker. And he is giving us messages because he wants us to not be caught by the police. We are playing the stalker because we are freaking Lyko. This is the stalker Wait. Don't tell me this place is... And now we're gonna find Raiko. This is literally my fucking apartment. Oh, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Gamer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Well, we cleared the level. I'm a bit sick, so we're gonna end stream early. I'm sorry, everyone.
Hi.
Oh, hell no! Well, we're... This is terrifying. I have to contact someone. Finally, we have a choice. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the police is kinda sassy. The building manager doesn't know what's going on, and even if that is my ex-boyfriend, I'm gonna call my bestie, I think. My bestie or police. Oh fuck! Alright, it was a thank. Wait, gamers, those were tier 2 gifted? Thank you so much, thank you! And thank you gamers for the tier 3 as well after for the 20 months tier 3, thank you! Listen, everything in my body tells me to call the police, but the police was so fucking sussy as well. I don't trust the police, dude. So we're calling the bestie. Asuka's ringtone? It's coming from the balcony? Also, we can just break and enter another person's room real quick. It's the video I saw.
Shy I won.
Ain't no fucking way. On the toilet?
Shy
No,
chill.
bro! I thought the sleeping was bad, but this is fucked up too. Oh, yeah, that is... Oh my god, that is so foul. Oh, how convenient. It's the same layout. Eh? Nina, what is this place? It's room next door? But I'm glad you're okay. Anyway, don't worry about me. Get the police now. It's so dangerous. Oh, how convenient. Oh. It auto-closed. We are fucked. That is my ex-boyfriend? Oh, do we have to find Nina again? Where do we go after? We only have... We can't go anywhere. The only place we can go is... into his room?
WSGGG.
Am I just
Shy love, shy love, shy love.
Am I just Goodbye. Oh, the fucking possessed. Manager, what's wrong? Why in such a hurry? It's not good for a girl to walk alone at night like that. You know what? I trust her more than the police somehow. I don't know. I guess not! I suppose not! Well, damn! Guess the police is the only trustworthy person then.
All you need is a toolbox full of screwdrivers.
What's wrong? Ignore Nina. Ah! Excuse me, something happened. It's dangerous for a young lady to be walking around. I'll hear you out. You know what? I ain't falling for the same trick twice. Goodbye. Press conference held by the police. Today, 4 suspects have been arrested under the suspicion of illegally entering the home of an online live streamer. The mastermind of the operation, Rikiya. His mother, a real estate business owner. His mother, her younger brother, and the part-time employee Sagio Shirota. Unemployed Kuya, who is accused of breaking and entering. According to the investigation, Rikiya allegedly approached his former partner 5 days before the incident and pressured her to get back together. Rika is suspected of stalking the victim by following, spying, and instructing collaborators to enter the victim's house. The other 3 suspects are each accused of assisting such crimes. Additionally, Shirota has been suspected of posing as a police officer. The 4 suspects are said to have admitted to the charges. Fucking knew the police was fishy, bro. Fucking knew it. There was something fishy when I didn't want to talk, when they got me far fucking away. I can't talk to her. Can I sit down? Are we gonna have a moment or something? Oh, I'm making food. Here you go. Master Chef. Thanks. Looks delicious. Sorry that the last time I made you this dish feels like a distant past. Those guys looked like they got caught. And I'm glad. But who would have thought that they were all in on it? Nina, the things you had to go through. Only I had noticed how serious it was. Something like this wouldn't have happened. That's not true. You are the reason I'm here now. Thanks for putting it that way. You should move out already. Yeah. Be careful not to repeat the same thing. Which reminds me, what was it? I heard the developer released a new game. Didn't you mention that the game was too difficult for you? Had the developer released a new one? What was it called again? The Convenience Store, I think? I hear it's not as tricky as Akamanto. Japanese style horror game, as I hear it's easier on casual players like you. It's easier for noobs. For newbie noob baby noob noobs. Do check it out. Look at the true ending. That was the game? I mean, I could have guessed because we caught them, but still. I was expecting like another plot twist or some shit.
Congrats for winning. Here's an advertisement.
Advertisement? What does Ryan say it like that? Advertisement. I don't think I found a single Easter egg, no. Whoa! Okay, that's pretty cool. What the fuck? Wait, that slaps. What the fuck? That was actually a banger. So many people worked on this game, even though it looks very much like a game that was made by one person.
Lily. Now would be a good ad break for Blowhole Blast. Did you know that if you keep it in an airtight alternative container like I did, the smell and color remains? That way Lily and you will be together forever.
Together forever. Which reminds me, wait. Hold up. Wait, is that the person's? Oh yeah, that mask, that purple chinchilla seems to be their branding. So what's called? Yeah. An actual banger, bro. Their logo, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. That is pretty cool. Honestly, I quite like the game, despite being short. At the same time, I feel like it was amazingly paced though. I think it was the perfect pace because I think it was the Starbucks one that we played from that person, which was ever so slightly too slow. Like the pacing of the game was like took too long. It was like getting frustrating. There's multiple endings. Closing shift, yeah, that's what it was called. I think this one was very much better paced. Fast, but it was perfect.
I heard the developer put out a new Gamersupps flavor. What was it called? Blowhole Blast. It's easier now. Is great for beginner Gamersupps drinkers. Would the game be better if you were taller?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, okay. I wonder what happens if you other endings, the people you can call, cause that would be crazy. I wanna see like the other endings. Cause I think I think those are the endings. Every person you call has a different ending. I have to fly it. Okay, Parasocial all endings. I can't spell endings apparently. Okay, it's you know this better than me because you probably already know the endings. Is it worth it to watch the ending explanation of the endings? Or just watch the endings?
Remember Big Bertha in the store? Imagine hiring her to guard you. The
Bro,
store
Riot?
shit bricks.
What's the voice of this person?
Horror a live streamer faces when she becomes the target of an obsessed and crazed stalker. A live streamer named Nina who lives in Japan.
I don't like the editing. Fuck it. We're just watching the endings raw. We raw dog the endings. Nah. Not Bosca playing Starfield. What's wrong with Starfield? I was considering playing it as well, but it seems that people find it quite mid. Okay, what's happening? What is this ending? What happened here? Do you think you could escape in such a small space holding a weapon? It's all pointless. This isn't a game, you know? What the fuck? Do you just die in this ending? Oh. Oh fuck. I guess you do. I'm glad Rika came. Afterwards, the police officer who consulted with me informed me the stalker had been caught. That man was a fan of Sandra Nina. As he watched my streams daily, I'm told he began to fall under the illusion that I was his girlfriend. The act of who the fuck reads this fast? The act of misconstruing relationship with an online media personality and being under the illusion that you are in an intimate relationship is called parasocial. It seems that there are many incidents like mine that told me to stay cautious in the future. After the internet, I felt immensely indebted to Rikia for helping me and decided to go out with him again. What? There is an ending where Rikia is the good guy? Wait, are the endings that vastly different? Oh, he staged it to save you. Oh, he set the whole thing up. And then he made us... Oh, then he made us feel bad. And then... He staged a kidnapping and became the hero so we would get back together.
Misconstruing to lie, basically.
Yes, misconstruing. What's wrong? You're spacing out. I guess it can't be helped after all that trouble. But now you have me by your side, right? Together, strong, forever. Well, then I'm gonna go pick some flowers. Is that what Japanese people say when I go piss? Pick some flowers? Cute. Asuka. Sorry if what I did or said made you feel bad. But if you could at least see this.
Chill.
Is it okay? Oh? Oh!
Womp womp.
Dude, the endings are so different. So if you do this, and I guess you get this ending if you unblock Riki. I guess you get this ending if you unblock Riki and he convinces you that Asuya is bad. And then you get back to Oh. But then she comes and she is like, listen, look at this. If I had believed in Asuka. Asuka. You know I'm bad with names, bro. That's why half often has nicknames I can't fucking remember. Especially when they're not very localized. I'm German. We have vastly different names. You know I'm bad with names. That's why you all have nicknames. There's something in my brain, bro. I can't remember names or faces. It's nothing personal, I swear. Like if you walk up to me in a meet and greet and then you would go back in line, you would see me again, I wouldn't know a thing, bro.
It's only the two endings. The good one is if you call Asuka. The rest lead to what you just saw.
Because they're all in together. It's dangerous. I'll hear you out. So if you talk to him... Oh no, you run away and then... What if you don't make it? I guess you just have to redo it. Okay, and then there's the press conference with all the people, 4 suspects. Okay, so it's the same ending again? So this is the ending that we had. So okay, those are 2 endings. Okay.
There's something in my brain, she said, where there was, in fact, no brain.
Shut up. I see. So those are the two endings. Ending number 1, if you call anyone but Asuka and you unblock the ex and you trust him and you keep Asuka blocked and all that shit. Yeah. Yeah, so there's the gaslight ending, and then Asuka is clearing everything up. And then there's like the good ending where you believe in Asuka pretty much right away and you make her the person of choice. They did a pretty good job at making you feel sassy about everyone. I don't know how they did it, but like the apartment manager was the right amount of like sassy and pushy to not trust. The policeman was just the right amount of sassy to not trust. They did a really good job at just like having a bad feeling about those people. Yeah.
Asuya, Amiya, Anuestra, Avastra. That was Shilali's lesson in Spanish. Sussy Baka.
The game is great at making you paranoid. It really is. Yeah. And only in the second run you realize just how sassy the suspects are. Yeah, also, it is not cold at all anymore. Yeah, it just leaves you distrusting. It's pretty good. I did a pretty good job at this. I really like it. That was nice. Moved up out of the way. It's been 4.5 hours. It is almost midnight. So we are going to pick our next victim. Let's see. Oh, I have found my victim. It was a really good game. I didn't expect it to like it as much as
Remember,
I did.
kids, if a police officer say no, let's not go to the station, let's go somewhere else. That police officer is not your friend.
Yeah, like he was so sassy. What do you mean we don't go to the station? We just sit in a park somewhere. Fuck off, bro. Hell nah. Yeah, that was sassy, bro. Anyway, we're gonna raid the toasters. Toaster. Yeah, and tomorrow we're gonna play Nikkei and do Honkai dailies. Tomorrow we go pull for A2 and we do dailies and weeklies in Nikkei and finish the event. And then we do Honkai weekly real quick too.
Lily,
Yeah.
honestly, this game made me feel really weird.
Why?
I want to do tubing because I am bored of programming all day, and this scenario is full paranoia.
Oh, okay,
More
okay,
so like
okay.
actual established tubers like you.
Okay.
How do you guys deal with this fear?
Okay, come here. Jack. Let me console you a little bit after this game's PTSD. Listen. If you VTube, you use a VTubing software. The VTubing software obviously considered that it isn't a good idea to have your face be displayed in case you tap into it or someone hacks or whatever. Therefore, the VTubing software doesn't have any of your facial data displayed. It just displays a rig, a mask. It's literally just a spooky looking little mask. You can't click accidentally on anything sus. There's no such thing in the VTubing world as, oh no, I clicked untransform and now it's basically just a webcam. It's not. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. It's just a creepy, spooky 3D mask face, which just looks, quite frankly, so much more terrifying than probably your IRL self. So, yeah, if the software closes or anything, the software is not connected. The input, the facial input is nowhere connected to your PC. It just sends the tracking data to the PC. It doesn't send your face to the PC. It can therefore not be tracked. And even if they somehow were to track you, the VTuber, through some weird reverse tracking by tracking your phone for some reason, all I see is the mask. They still don't see you. So you don't have to be scared. If for some reason there is some ultra power hack coming out that somehow reverse hacks into your phone from the PC, from the hacker's PC, they still only see the mask on the screen, and that's it. But yeah, the phone just sends the tracking data over. That's all it does. It doesn't send your actual camera feed over. That'd be weird and probably way too much work as well. Because that's way more data that has to be transferred in like fractions of seconds rather than just numbers. To be honest, there's a way bigger problem when it comes to doxing, which is, you have probably realized that ever since I moved, I no longer share my screen, ever. Every time I go to a new tab on my browser, every time I do anything, I turn off my screen capture. Always. Get a Stream Deck or get a nice keybind and make that a habit. That is probably a way bigger problem as a VTuber, to dox yourself. By doing that, yeah. So that is just because that is probably the only thing that you're gonna ever dox, your location, because you log in and someone sees you logged in to some weird website.
At the end of the day, Warframe had more jump scares ready for Lily than an actual horror game.
True.
Lol.
So that's honestly my biggest advice is just make sure you turn off your screen share with whatever you do. The only thing you will see me do is press certain buttons on my PC that I know don't have any effect, but even that I don't tend to wanna do often because I doxed a document once. Nothing too special, but I kind of gave away a collab, a future collab, by having this bug where my file explorer on Windows 11 just refreshes and
Terry's
opens.
this neat piece of high-tech device called a sticker on your webcam if you're that worried about people peeking through your webcam to look at your booty. Okay.
Just don't have a webcam forehead. Who the fuck has webcams nowadays anyways? Thank you so much. 151. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. They didn't fix that bug. I just had that a couple days ago, which gave me a jump scare. Because if that would have happened on stream, I would have doxed some highly NDA stuff that cannot be doxed.
You can see your face on your screen if you turn it off.
Yeah, honestly, just get into the habit of never using screen capture as much as you can avoid it. And if you do use screen capture, turn it off every time you tap into the next video or whatever. You never know. Even with YouTube, people have unhinged thumbnails nowadays. With Twitch being basically PG-13, you never know what can get you banned by literally just browsing thumbnails, you know? Just every time you browse anything, just turn off your screen share. Have a nice, you know, when we go to here. Let me go over here. Right now we have the game. But, where's my game?
Don't share your screen unless you examined the information in the page. Don't use easy passwords. Magic tables exists to brute force it out. Be careful of what you download. Period. Sometimes the software works and everything and the malware is hidden. Also scam emails always.
Just have a cute background of yourself. And then every time you turn off the screen capture, it's just a cute background. You see? Also, please don't do that. I know that tip comes from a good heart, but don't. This is how I doxed my location the first time because I have examined the information on screen But sometimes there is so much fucking information that you rush through. You are going to end up missing shit.
First year OMG.
So don't. Just don't. If you wanna show a picture in Google Images, do what I do. Just grab the picture, open the picture in a new tab, and only have that tab open. Done. Just don't. It's not worth it. Sometimes it also pops up after. That can also happen. Sometimes shit is time gated. You never know. Just don't. Just don't. Just keep shit private. I tested it with all kinds of shit, with VPN, with incognito mode. There's always shit you can dox if you go to a certain website. It's not worth it. Fuck it. Have chat stare at a BRB screen background while you talk to them. It don't matter. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Just, you know, don't risk it. It's not worth it. Yeah, just keep the void. For all your viewers care. For all you care, your viewers can stare at the fucking void, at a black screen. It's your safety, not theirs. If they have a problem, they can fucking leave. That's how I handle when I browse the web. You got a problem with me taking a second to get the picture up and it's just a black screen? Well, then fucking leave. Who gives a shit? Not my problem. That's just how it is. The not 1% will understand fully why you're doing what you're doing, and they're here for you, not for whatever you may dox on screen. So, yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Let's go back to ratings then. I'm glad we cleared up. I will take this opportunity for me to take my leave. I leave over to Zen.
Listen, what if I don't look cute? It would be like a jump scare every time I would change to said background.
Well, super.
Okay, it may be funny actually. Wah. Normal.
Wah.
W-E. Normal. W-E.
Thank you so much, Batman, for the gifted subby to Necro. Alright, boys, girls, ladies, and gentle shrimp.
Hee hee.
Hee hee. I'll see you tomorrow again. Nikkei event finishing stuff and weeklies and Honkai weeklies, and then that should be it for the week. That'll be fine. Yeah. Ew, I'm ending stream. Why? What is? Thank you and goodbye. What the fuck? Stop. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 50 gifted, but like I'm literally ending stream. Oh goodness. Goodbye and have a good one. Hee hee. Bye-bye. Force her to stay. No, I'm not doing those things anymore. If I end stream, I end stream. I used to, and I streamed for like 8 hours. It's called Sabathon. Bye-bye, Tsa. Love you.